Alright, let's get things rolling. Make sure everything's up and running. This is going to be the first stream for my Age of Ashes campaign. I don't normally stream it. Well, I've never streamed in the past. But since I'm now getting back into streaming, I want to stream as much content as I can. So, just to give a little bit of background, I suppose. They are on the 5th book. They're, I wouldn't say halfway, but they're getting there. They're getting pretty close to halfway. They're in chapter 2 of 3 chapters. So, but Khan is playing Call of Duty. That's concerning, considering he's supposed to be in my campaign in the next, I don't know, 8 minutes. This group is made up of 3 players and a DM NPC. So we have Master Jack here, who is a sorcerer, human sorcerer. We have Ardessa, who is a hobgoblin champion. We have Fedrum, that is a dwarf cleric. And then the DM NPC, because I don't have a 4th player, is a rat folk inventor. At present, they are in the middle of a bit of a quest, I suppose, or a mission is actually a better way of putting it. There's not really so much quests in Age of Ashes, nearly like it is in other campaigns. They're currently trying to help a down on his luck smith, who a group called the Scarlet Triad has possibly swindled or manipulated or done a bunch of other stuff to make him lose his business. So right now the party has just finished a combat. They just finished taking out this group of Scarlet Triad, which I'll recap again when the campaign begins. And yeah, they're just about to finish this. They're on a bit of a timer. They only have a couple weeks before an event happens. Where is it? Did I not set the date? I think it's supposed to be that date. I should put the event there just to make sure it's there. So yeah, in general, that's what they're trying to do. Guild meeting. There. Yeah, so summary, I'm gonna get in there. Some of my players are starting to trickle in, so feel free to listen on the conversation. And that is my first Ascendant stuff. Where is... oh, right. Clicking on... that's gonna be something that's gonna be kind of obnoxious today, is that because this shares the screen, it is what it is. Hello.
Heyo.
Wonder if a con forgot we're playing today.
Possibly. Maybe he's like me. Tried to get as much sleep as possible.
No, he just booted up Call of Duty.
Oh. Now a Call of Duty player.
Yep. Call of Poopy. Guessing he's muted. Or just not trying to talk. Or he borked his mic again.
He probably borked his mic.
Don't know why I have to do that. I have to unplug my headset every time I turn my computer on. It's annoying.
Just don't turn your computer off.
Yeah, I've had computers do that, and I can never tell you.
I think it's the Steel Series shit that installed with this shit. Because it's trying to use the Steel Series, like, audio thing that never works.
Yeah, that could definitely be it.
Hello.
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 Yeah, because I had to turn on the program for that
Sorry,
to work.
was anybody trying to message me earlier or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I wasn't.
I was about to give you a pre-poke, but then I saw your light go green.
My dad invited me to breakfast, which I don't think he's done in like 5 years. So I went out, but my girlfriend was like, "Yeah, your computer was making all sorts of noises while you were gone." I'm like,
My dad hasn't taken me out for breakfast in, I don't know, 2 decades? 3 decades? Here.
My dad
Sorry, what?
doesn't have the balls to pretend to be a father.
Yeah, neither does mine. That's my point.
My dad has some cognitive dissonance, but I don't know. Yeah, like
That's my grandma.
my dad both allowed and did some pretty heinous shit when I was a kid, but he was also nice to me at times, and then I don't know. It's a weird fucking situation.
Mine saw my mom a month and a half ago, and I guess they spent the majority of the time talking about me and my older brother. And let's just say it's been a month or two, and I haven't heard anything from them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also my dad and I live a mile from each other. I do not think I saw or talked to him nearly as much when I lived further away, but it's hard when you're literally in the same neighborhood.
Hey, if you got a good relationship with either your parents or both, that's great.
Oh, I have weird relationships with them, but I do have relationships, so that is
Are we talking like Alabama relationships here?
Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
So that's a yes.
Yeah.
No, even were I to think that kind of stuff was cool, my parents are not beautiful people.
Oh, that's because of Alabama.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think any of us have ever been there, but I don't know. I still think of that South Park Alabama man.
God, I haven't seen South Park besides clips in so long.
Alabama man goes to the bowling alley where he drinks profusely and then goes home to beat his wife. I said, shut up, bitch.
Yeah, sounds legit.
Ah, that's a good show.
My favorite's still the Dodgeball episode. I haven't seen anything really after that. But the Dodgeball episode was hilarious.
I hadn't seen it in forever, and like, I think a year ago I just went and binged the entire thing, and yet if you were to ask me, yeah, I have trouble remembering a lot of the later episodes. I think it stayed very, very good and relevant in a way that few shows do that have stayed on that long, and yet the most memorable moments are definitely from, like, you know, the first 10 seasons.
They're smart enough to hit both sides. Yes, Matt and Trey are a bit more on the left than they are on the right, but they do hit both sides. Even if they hit the right a little bit harder, a little bit more often, they still do some zingers against the left, and that's why they stay relevant, because they don't alienate either side.
I think they're much more on the right. They like, for example, like, they hate the Hollywood establishment more than anything.
Oh yeah, because the Hollywood establishment basically wouldn't let them be people. But no, they're lefties. No, they're not extreme lefties.
Team America was an entire zing on the, like, the Hollywood liberal establishment.
Yeah, no, like they're left to center. I'm not saying they're far left or even like considerably left, but they are left to center.
Yeah, I think they consider themselves libertarians.
Those magical unicorns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Green
Don't get me-
Party and or other weird named party.
I understand. I've talked to enough people who, like, claim to be libertarian, but I'm just like, I feel like you don't understand that, like, you're born in the wrong age. Libertarianism would be great 200 years ago, but, like, society is too big now for that to be effective. Like, the same people are like, oh, America's the greatest country and da-da-da, and I'm like, but also I don't trust the government. I want them to leave me alone, and I'm like, you can't be like, you can't be the world's biggest superpower and also essentially, like, have everybody live like a homesteader.
Libertarians and socialists are pretty much the opposite sides of the same coin. That neither of them understand what is required for those things to actually function. And if they actually did understand, they wouldn't want it.
Fair enough. I'll say that I feel like the socialists at least have a little less cognitive dissonance between their political ideology and their national identity.
Hassan Piker, a notable socialist, also a multimillionaire, expounds non-stop about we need to bring in socialism. Bernie Sanders, a renowned socialist, also a billionaire or multimillionaire. Like, no, socialists do not understand what socialism is.
Well, I don't think most of the people here are truly socialists. Also, to be fair, Hassan Piker is the fucking worst.
Yeah.
No, but he's an example of a poster boy for socialism.
Oh yeah, but I mean, he's also the fucking worst.
Let's go with Destiny, also a big poster boy for socialism. I'm talking about like the big, like when people talk about socialism, these are the people who are expounding it. Like these are the people talking about it the most.
I find most of the people who do that for anything. I mean, like fucking Ben Shapiro. I can't stand.
Oh yeah, I can't stand that guy either.
He has some good points once in a while, but he's got some terrible takes at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, also that thing where he talks about like I wouldn't trust it if my wife was wet in the bedroom. Like
I don't watch him enough to know that shit, but
again, the problem I find with all these people is like whenever they're trying to make their point, they're usually debating somebody who isn't educated on the issues. Like, whatever.
Well,
if it's okay with you, I don't want to go down this rabbit hole too much because I feel like we could be there.
Oh yeah, we could be there
days.
for 4 hours.
Well, the quick part is they go after people who can bring in an audience, and that's all it boils down to. Like Hassan Piker gets in debates, the Destiny gets in debates, but they get into these debates because they're popular, not because they're smart on the subject.
Oh yeah, it's easy to debate with somebody who literally has no idea when you're prepared to talk about a thing.
Yeah, and then both sides starts bad takes.
Oh yeah,
but
no, I mean, yeah, this is. So I tend to lean more left of center, but I'm also Jewish, so much like every other Jew in America, now I'm like reconsidering my stance, not because I don't believe domestically in the things that I did before, but because I don't really believe in groups that are like, you're calling for genocide, and we're okay with it because the Jews are colonizers.
I sit very comfortably in the center.
Yeah,
Read a fucking history
people
book,
are
dude.
both weird on that shit.
And what can I say?
Donald acting like all Jewish people descend, like, yeah, Israel's your country. That's you. You're from there even though you're an American. That shit makes me very uncomfortable.
Well, how do I put this? That may be
My
the one thing
campaigns
that
turn
I
into
blame
political
Trump
debates
on,
sometimes. It's
only
pretty funny.
because I'm not descended from there or anything, but as a
Do
Jewish
you consider
person,
it your country?
sure, and I'll tell you why. Because any other country in the world that I go to, I have learned, all Jews have learned, that there's potential that we just end up as names on a list. But that won't happen to us there. It's the one place where we know we will not be fucking, like, eradicated based on being Jewish by the government. Doesn't mean we won't be eradicated for being Jewish by somebody else, but, like, I mean, you gotta remember, like, a few years ago, people were waving, like, Nazi flags around, like, to protest, like, Bernie Sanders rallies and shit. I'm just saying, in America, in the 21st century, I mean, fuck, dude. October 7th happened, and an old Jewish guy was beaten to death a mile from my office. Like, in a fairly affluent neighborhood. So I'm like, I'm not playing a victim card. I'm not like, oh, I've had such a hard time being a Jew. I've had a pretty good life, and my Judaism has not generally posed any sort of issue. But I'm not naive enough to believe that, like, depending on the political winds, you know, I and others could not end up on the chopping block one day because scapegoatism is real. So, yeah, in that way, Israel very much is my country because I know that I'm allowed to go there as a Jewish person and get refuge, and I will not be persecuted for that, whereas no other country has a good track record where that's concerned, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
So, I know it sounds weird, and I don't agree with him, like, the descent, geographically, I have less to do with Israel than fucking anywhere else on the planet, probably. But, yeah.
Well, once you're done with your Madagascar ass, can we start?
No.
Well, you heard
wow.
stick.
Well, gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Good game yesterday, by the way, dude. I enjoyed it.
I got the bugs worked out, hopefully. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do about dubious knowledge. I got to get a list down so I can give them fake knowledge.
Oh, I hate dubious knowledge.
Being at the receiving end.
Yeah, no shit.
I no, I seriously think this. Whenever, like, yeah, if somebody in my group has dubious knowledge, I seriously have to like make a list for all the theoretical knowledge checks I know about. It's such a fucking irritating skill.
I'm just going to make a couple of fake things I'm going to give out all the time if it's fake.
Yeah.
I usually just change things about it, like I'll change the range, or I'll change the save, or I'll change the damage type. Like, you'll get information, but something about it will be wrong, and that's pretty much how I was handling dubious for a while there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just due to the bestiary being a thing, I have to actually type the shit in. I can't just say it.
Yeah. That's something I want to add to my game for Carrying Crown, is a bestiary type thing for you guys. Like, I like how it gives you it tells you what categories actually have something in it. I really like that, and I want to adopt that for mine.
Yeah, I like the bestiary thing. Although it's not working on that spider swarm, I'm not sure why. I drug in the Bestiary 1 version of it, I drug in the Monster Core version of it, and it didn't want to work on either of them, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It adds it to the Bestiary, just when I double-click it, it doesn't want to open, so... I don't know.
Alright, well, where we left off, you guys were helping... Gotta find his name again. Mekrum. Try to restore his shop and his reputation, because the Scarlet Triad, based on the dirtbags you just captured, seem to have had something to do with it. You have just beaten them down. One gave up and one is unconscious, and we're going to just pass some time. Time doesn't really matter, but just for the sake of healing. Mekrum suggests trying to set up a meeting with the Fraternal Order of the Anvil with these two in tow, and attempt to and basically provide what evidence you guys have procured, because I can't English today, and help try to clear his name.
That sounds like a plan. I don't know what else we do with these guys, but...
Take them outside the city, enslave them, take them back inside. Then they have to do what we say? Is that how the law works?
Well, technically you guys have taken the law into your own hands at this point, and without some protection for what you've done, you guys are criminals.
Yeah, even if we try to...
So it's your call what you want to do.
That's a complicated one for me.
Mekrum's convinced that if you guys take him to the Fraternal Order and convince the Fraternal Order of what happened, then the Triad will have no alternative but to leave you guys alone, as if you do expose what their members did, which is also illegal, it kind of, two wrongs make a right.
Three wrongs make a left?
Yep. That's Mekrum's suggestion. You guys can do what you want.
My mother used to say, two wrongs don't make a right, but three lefts do.
Oh, Spotify and your commercials, because I don't have a sub anymore.
People that say that shit know that they've done something wrong and don't want to own up to it. What are my tenants here? Because I am in a gray zone.
Depends on how much you respect the city's rule of law.
All must respect the authority of legitimate leadership.
Okay, well, then you have to release a Scarlet Triad right now and walk away.
That's funny, because that comes into contradiction with mine. Avenge the wrong, destroy evildoers, anathema, cower from combat, forgive those who have committed grave offense, abandon or deceive allies, forgive
These
those
people have
who have
committed
irreparably
crime.
sinned. Yeah.
They've committed crimes, so therefore they're not legitimate because they don't follow their own rules.
And they've already admitted, one of them's already admitted it to you, so it's not like,
Yeah.
it's just
I
a
don't-
simple fact that you guys taking them to the Fraternal Order would technically be legal as this kidnapping.
Yeah, we would have to. We could technically play around with it, get them out of the city, and then bring them back in and assume.
Or it's a
just say they're
citizen's arrest.
slaves.
Oh, no, if you try to take them out of the city, then you're massively criminals, and there's nothing that's going to protect you.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you're now acting as slavers within the city.
Yeah, we need to pull a Batman and somehow get them, like, tied up in front of the police station with a note.
Well, other than the police station being the Fraternal Order.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to figure out how we want to introduce this. We got to be really good on this one, wordy people.
Well, I mean, they attacked us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And admitted
that's-
to crimes, which we can kind of prove if they go over his books again.
Yeah, we were trying to question them about something. They physically, like, started an altercation, you know. We, you know, like, subdued them and are now bringing them to the proper authorities, you know, after having discovered further, you know, like, criminal actions that they had.
The proper authority, you could take them to the proper authorities. You could take them to the, what are they called? What are they called? There's actually a specific name for them.
Yeah, the different order, and then we
No,
have
it's not an order.
units.
There's the actual city. I have to scroll through the book to find it. The Zephyr Guard.
Ah.
That would be the actual authority of the city.
I don't think that would end the way we need it to help this guy. And or protect us from the Triad. So I think we go with her suggestion.
Okay.
Unless we can convince the guards. Which I doubt it. We're foreigners.
Alright, so you're going to go drag him to the Fraternal Order?
That's what I plan on doing anyway.
Sure.
YOLO.
Alright, you are given a meeting with the Fraternal Order fairly quickly, actually. You're not sure exactly why you're getting this meeting so quickly, but they don't seem to have an issue. Could be something to do with Mechrum. It could be you dragging some Scarlet Triads. Who knows? Maybe some other things have gotten around the city about you guys already. The Grand Chamber of the Fraternal Order of the Anvil is both imposing and beautiful, with intricately crafted metalwork decorating the walls. The three guild representatives sit behind a large oak table, their expressions a mix of skepticism and curiosity. Mechrum stands off to the side, his face pale with anxiety. You know that the evidence you present today could make or break his future. So, what kind of evidence would you like to produce?
Well, we'll start with the most obvious stuff. That these guys were admitted to having cooked his books, and if you take a closer look at them, you'll see that they are cooked.
Yeah.
That's the most damning evidence that we have against them. The other stuff is we examined his shop. We didn't.
Oh no, it
find
was one at a
any
time,
sign-
so what are you presenting?
Well, that first, I guess.
Start with their admissions.
Let's see. They look at you and go, that's not evidence. You're not providing anything physical here. What have you actually found? What physical evidence do you have? Or not physical, but what evidence do you have other than these two Scarlet Triads who at present, are keeping very tight-lipped because you're not convincing anybody of anything right now.
We have the physical evidence from the. We went to the auctioneer where his gear was sold at odd prices.
Okay, let's see. So you discovered. See, what evidence did you grab? You grabbed evidence of the ores at his shop.
The lackout they're in anyway.
Yeah, you found no actual physical evidence, and you guys can generally prove that. But you'll have to present that as you see fit. You didn't get that one. You got that one. You got that one. You got that one. You got that one. Okay, so you did not get all the evidence, so you don't have a 100% chance of success. Technically. Okay, so you present the low prices you're saying. The human representative raises an eyebrow. Selling for a pittance, were they? That's highly irregular. Especially for quality materials like those Mekram dealt in. The half-orc representative responds, it's starting to look like this was orchestrated. These low prices don't just happen by chance.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that these guys are the ones who ended up buying all the materials too, odd coincidence.
Okay. Yep, so that's all part of that one. What other evidence are you providing?
The ore was not poison. There was no evidence of this poison on the black market or anywhere near his shop.
The human representative narrows his eyes. No evidence at all. That's rather unusual. For such serious accusations, one would expect some kind of proof. This does cast doubt on the claims against Mekram. The half-orc representative gruffly. If there are no dangerous ores, then where did these rumors come from? This makes me think we might be dealing with a setup.
Don't know how much evidence it is, but all his neighboring shops and people in the area didn't see anything suspicious or unusual going around a shop. They all seemed to generally think he was an honest businessman.
The half-orc responds, softening. Mekram has always been a straight dealer as far as I know. Hearing this from his neighbors only strengthens that belief. The dwarf representative actually speaks up for once. The testimony of the local community is not something to take lightly. This speaks volumes about his character.
What else did we have?
That was it, other than the cooked books, which I think we did bring that up and they kind of poo-pooed it. I'm not sure why, but
Because you don't have any evidence of it.
yeah, I mean, other than if they take a look, they should notice something's wrong. But
Yeah, but they're asking what you actually have right now, not what they have to. You have to incentivize them to actually look into this.
yeah, I think that was it, unless I'm forgetting something.
You're forgetting a lot.
Probably.
Look,
Well, we went to Mekram's shop, we searched it, we talked to his people outside his shop.
You got a couple more pieces
went
of
to
evidence
the-
from the auctioneers.
oh yeah, they did give a.
They gave you
Went to the
3 pieces of
auction
evidence.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying also. My brain is a bit scrambled.
I know they talked about it being sold at its price, and they did.
The auctioneer seemed really
Afraid.
edgy about it. Like he knew something was up with it, but
Aye, that is evidence. The dwarven representative nodding slowly. If the auctioneer himself finds it odd, then there's definitely something amiss. We've got our suspicions confirmed from the inside. Human representative. This further supports the idea that Mekram was framed. We're beginning to see the truth here.
Trying to remember what the third piece of evidence was. There was the stuff selling at an unusually low price, the fact that the auctioneer definitely felt edgy and seemed to have been leaned on. The Scarlet Triad themselves were the ones who purchased.
You've not presented that.
Oh, I thought I had said, yeah, like the
These
Scarlet
guys had
Triad.
been the purchasers.
Yeah, they were also the purchasers. Yeah, I said that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, but I was asking for one piece at a time, but you guys are talking over each other.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, these guys were the purchasers for the like suspiciously cheap merchandise.
The half-orc grumbling. Wire and Anam again? Their names keep popping up. If they bought up Mekram's assets, it looks like more than just a coincidence. The dwarven representative. These names, along with their actions, are painting a clear picture of intentional sabotage. At this point, Wire's probably still unconscious, but Anam starts getting very squirrely. You didn't get that one. There, now you can start bringing in evidence about them, since you've actually implicated them.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they basically confessed to us, did they not?
Confessed to what?
They said that if you don't take deals with the Scarlet Triad, this is what happens to you.
Right,
Yeah.
so Wired talking about bullying. Lead dwarf representative, eyes narrowing. She admitted to it, did she? That's as good as a confession in my book. This woman needs to answer for what she's done. The human representative. With this, we have direct evidence of foul play. It's becoming clear that Mekram was the victim here. And then you guys had previously mentioned the books, which now actually come into play. Then you can actually get NM to actually respond. Half-orc representative slamming his fist on the table. So he admits it, does he? That snake. They tried to destroy Mekram's life for their own gain. The lead dwarf. This is the final piece of the puzzle. Mekram, you have been wronged, and we will see to it that justice is done. But, unfortunately, that isn't guaranteed. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit of money to rebuild his shit, and they're just not going to give him money. They'll probably restore his status as a craftsman, but...
So solely because you managed to handle the Scarlet Triad, you auto-pass. Because there was actually a chance where you have to make a diplomacy check to actually pass. So, with the final confession... Lead dwarf representative standing up. A confession that sells it. Mekram, you are hereby exonerated of all charges. The Scarlet Triad's reach ends here, within these walls. The human representative. With this confession, we can take action against those responsible. Mekram, your name will be cleared and your shop will be restored. Let's see. Mekram, tears in his eyes. Thank you all. I thought my life was over, but you've given me hope again. Give me a moment, because I want to do this in order, so I don't actually forget shit, because I will. So this is where some of the XP you get for this comes in. XP for clearing Mekram. Do you get an auto crit? I think you do. Yes. All right. The representatives speak up again. We find more than enough evidence of Mekram's innocence. So much so that we will also dispatch workers to help track down what goods and tools we can in order to get him set up. I'm sure others within the guild will assist where they can, and I assume you are not done helping with this issue. I think between all of us we can restore what was lost. You guys get a new downtime action.
Ooh.
Yay. Yay, new downtimes.
Which I do believe is a downtime. Yes. The Restore Mechrum's Shop downtime action. Requires multiple successes, but because you guys got the triad to admit, you automatically get one. Yep, you get 2 automatic successes towards the end goal.
So we just need 1 success?
Yes, you need 1 success. Because the Order and the Guild... So the Order has donated money to help Mechrum. The Guild, other Guild members have put things together. It's now your job to see if you can go find some of the more custom stuff that was taken. To fully restore his shop.
Okay.
I need to do this properly. And because of what you did, you dirty, dirty assholes.
Yeah, assholes are usually dirty. That's what happens when you wipe them with paper and don't wash them.
The Fraternal Order
Jobs are so great.
appears to also now be an ally.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good. That was a good choice.
And does not appear to require any other assistance. No other convincing.
We definitely want to help him get his shop back up and running because I bet he sells nicer stuff.
Fraternal Order.
Yeah, you're 1/15th of the way there. Oh, and you also get more XP because you convince a guild.
We did that in like a single day or 2?
Technically,
2 days or 3 days.
kind of 1, because Sticks action kind of doesn't count.
It's not a bad use of time.
Now we've got Dune Shadow and
You guys have a lot of more important things that you're not doing that is going to cost you eventually.
we've got to rescue the Jewelers Guild leader, but we don't
Yeah,
really
we
have
need
a
to do that
downtime for that, so I'm not sure how we're supposed to go about it.
Well, if they're enslaved, that's straight up illegal, so we should probably just...
Well, they're not necessarily enslaved. They are being held, but where they're being held.
No,
That
no,
one
they're
doesn't seem like
enslaved.
Oh, are they enslaved? Okay.
Oh yeah, they left the town. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be able to leave town.
Yep.
When you're a citizen of the town. And, like, yeah, you being a citizen of the town should make you exempt from that shit.
Yep, they left town and were turned into slaves while they were out of the town. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's the loophole, isn't it?
Yep. Do you have any other... Actually, no, this is 8:30 p.m. That is the end of the day.
Pretty much.
We probably should save them because they may get murdered.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one feels very urgent. I mean, also, like, they're living in slavery, which
Yeah, me no gusto with that one.
yeah.
It is
The other thing
now...
we have to do is Dune Shadow and look for more rumors, and I don't think Dune Shadow is a priority. Something we should probably do, but...
It is now the 10th of Neth. You're supposed to split the party. I will inform you when you guys... So this is why I'm doing initiative, because you guys get priority. And if one of you picks one that requires a whole party, it cancels everybody else's downtime. If everybody chooses to do that instead. Okay, Ardessa is the 10th of Neth at 6 a.m. What would you like to do for your downtime action today?
trying to remember how to open that up. What was it? Tables? Is that what these are?
The AOA Catapesh actions.
It's in
Yeah.
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah, I was thinking they
I was
were.
contemplating toss into the downtime thing, but that'd just be tedious.
These are the cutting-edge downtime actions. Currently build connection language. Restore merchant shop. Search for Dune. Is Dune Shadow the animal?
Yeah, it's a camel. It's probably a couple days outside of Catapesh. So.
Well, that's why it says full party multiple days, so that's one
Yeah.
that you guys need to decide as a party to do.
Yeah,
We should probably do that after we save the gem person who's probably on a... Would investigate the Scarlet Triad and, like, if I want to look towards, like, where the jewelry crafter is?
It gives you random rumors, and
That's how we found about Meckham. So.
yeah, that's how you found about Mekram. That's how you found about Dune Shadow. It's basically you're looking into the Scarlet Triad and what's going on, and what ways that you might be able to affect them. And yes, investigate Scarlet Triad is probably the most important downtime action there.
If it takes a single day to do that restore, somebody should do it, but I'm going to investigate the Scarlet Triad.
So, well, here's the question. Do we have a downtime activity for the jeweler?
No.
Nope, which is why I'm investigating, because maybe we'll find one.
Fedrum, what are you wanting to do today?
Remind me, for investigate the Scarlet Triad, which skill is that using?
I think it's gather information.
Okay, so that's
Rest in
diplomacy.
peace.
It was somewhere. Was it in story?
Because I
Yeah.
do
Yes.
not have a lot of stats for that, but, you know, maybe I get something?
Yeah, it's a gather information. It's a full day gather information.
Okay, but it's a one-person full day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can technically aid each other too. Like you
Oh,
can
then
go
I'm
and
not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am not skilled in that. I would rather help him rather than me be the one to do that. I didn't realize that. Take
restoring Mekram is a full day. You can use crafting, diplomacy, intimidation, or lore mercantile to do it.
Oh, you can use intimidation for that?
Oh yeah, because
Sure.
because they definitely sold some of their shit to less scrupulous people.
Oh yeah, I got that then. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, Stick, remind me, what's your diplomacy?
I think it's like 2 lower than yours or something like that. It's a 22.
Okay, then I need to do the gather information, or investigate the Scarlet Triad.
Let's see. Naz has his underground contacts, but there's not really much you need to use it yet. I guess he could try to influence a guild. Let's build connections again.
I think it gives us +1. Yeah, it gives you +1 to all these other skill checks.
Yeah, there was also, like, host an event.
Yeah, it requires gold and doing stuff like that.
I just did it require the whole party or no?
Nope.
Might be worth considering.
Yes, Naz is gonna build connections.
We have built connections with the Carpenters Guild before.
No, you have influenced the Carpenters Guild.
Sorry, we've influenced the Carpenters Guild before.
Okay, Master Jack, what is the action you are wanting to take today?
I'm gonna investigate the Scarlet Triad, I think.
Alright, Ardessa, give me an intimidation check just for your initiative.
Okay.
Just in case your actions drags everybody else in. Fedrum, give me a diplomacy for your initiative. Same with Jack. Okay, Ardessa, you start going around town. Actually, you know what? I should probably just use your guys' initiative roll as your success or fail.
Yeah, I mean, if we're using the same skill.
Yeah, that just makes more sense. So yeah, if you guys have any bonuses to any of that, just let me know when time comes.
Should have been rolled in theory. I don't think I've got any bonuses to diplomacy for items.
Okay, so yeah, you go around and you go around and you go around and you go around intimidating a bunch of people, getting a bunch of Mekrim's shit back. Mekrim at this point believes that he has all his things.
Job done. Work.
Alright, I need to make a note of that. He informs you that it's going to take him a little while to get his shop back up and running again, but once he does, he would like you and your friends to come check out what he's got going on.
Sounds like a plan.
Naz's turn. Naz is going to build some connections. That requires him to make a check, which I think he actually failed. Yes, he failed, so nothing happens. Master Jack is investigating.
I rolled kind of low, so I probably also failed.
You did, in fact, and that means so did Fedrum.
That sucks. Forgot how high these are.
Well, considering everybody who failed rolled under a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well-
not bad if you consider our level, but it doesn't help that I don't think we have anybody who's actually
Reset to V-Phase. They haven't
Yeah.
spent time, and spending time now is not ideal.
I've adjusted the DCs slightly, but
Yeah, I mean, Ardessa's got legendary intimidation, but none of us actually have any legendary in any of the face skills other than him, I don't think, so.
I have legendary and intimidation, but again,
But like we said, we don't have anybody legendary in diplomacy.
Or
Okay.
deception.
hey, Master Jack, what's your plan for today?
Same old, investigate the Scarlet Triad.
Give me a diplomacy check for your roll. I'm just going to do it this way because it just makes more sense.
Oh, look at that.
Fucking, you almost rolled a 20. That's awful.
Ardessa, what is your plan today?
I know that I can't roll shit for investigating, so I will go back to influencing the one guild that I was before that liked the intimidation. Just to
Okay, give
lower
me your intimidation. I should technically be making you guys roll secret, but maybe not. Probably doesn't actually matter. You know the result anyways.
Oh, I think I failed.
Fedrum.
I will continue to investigate the Scarlet Triad.
Diplomacy. Okay, Naz. Naz got a 47, which is a crit success. For the next month, so basically the rest of this, you guys get a +1 on all downtime. And Naz can also give somebody a reroll. Oh, not reroll. Basically fortune on a roll.
Oh, nice.
Who
Just
needs
once, or
Just once.
okay?
Once
think
per
we-
build connection, so.
that
Fedrum.
be-
You can mean what? It's downtime only,
Okay.
if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a good one. Gotta go through all my different documents because I got too many.
Consult the master tomes.
I have
Good
lots of
deed
master
lore.
tomes. As your group, and so this is going to be the end of day, and you guys are back together again. As your group quietly sips drinks in a dim corner of the bustling tavern, a hushed conversation catches your attention. Two traders, speaking in low tones, mention an upcoming event. Did you hear about the Scarlet Triad's auction? One whispers. It's on the 15th of Nethys, just days away. Only the elite are invited. The other trader nods. It's bound to be something big. We should keep our ears open. The traders quickly settle their bill and leave. Their words linger in your mind. The Scarlet Triad is planning a significant event on the 15th of Nethys. An auction that could be key to their plans.
Okay. I think everybody needs to know that.
And I will get to that, the ramifications of that in the morning. And obviously, Satla's with you guys as well during this. Ardessa is influencing.
Don't think I did good.
Is it called influence? Yeah. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I'm looking up images. Which is helpful.
Oh, was it? Yeah, was it influence? Yeah.
You literally just passed this DC 34.
Oh, awesome.
Uh,
Oh,
your Carpenters Guild friends were missing you. Not getting to catcall you, so you've brightened their day.
that's funny.
And Master Jack is too busy getting drunk.
He forgot he was supposed to be listening in to conversations.
Yep. Okay, the 12th of Nethys. You guys have more downtime actions because of Satla.
Nice. And I'm sorry, you said the auction was the 15th of Nethys, right?
Yes. That's another document, isn't it? Alright, some of this will be a repeat, but... I can't... As you gather in the early hours of the morning, Satla's expression is one of deep concern, tempered by steely resolve. She takes a deep breath before addressing you. Exavisu Kerndalian, the head of the Jewelers Guild, has been abducted by the Scarlet Triad. She begins her voice steady, but heavy with the gravity situation. Again, this is some of it's just rehash. They've enslaved her, forcing her to work on some dangerous project beneath the Red Pyramid. This isn't just about rescuing a guildmaster, it's about striking a blow against Scarlet Triad's stranglehold on the city. Satla pauses, looking each of you in the eye. We can't simply storm in. The Scarlet Triad is protected by the Pact Masters, and attacking them directly would be tantamount to declaring war on the city itself. Instead, we'll need to do this quietly, with precision and subtlety. A heist! because you now know about the auction at the Red Pyramid. She unfolds a rough map of Kadesh in the Bet Shamtal estate, pointing to various points of interest. This heist will unfold in 4 phases: legwork, infiltration, rescue, and extraction. Let me break them down for you. So, the first phase you guys will have access to now. The legwork phase. In this phase, you'll gather information, forge documents, and make any necessary preparations. This is our groundwork. The more thorough you are now, the smoother the operation will go later. You'll need to be subtle, contacting allies like the Steel Falcons for support, forging documents that can get you past security, or even acquiring invitations to the auction where Exavisu is to be sold. She leans forward, emphasizing the importance of this phase. Use this time wisely. Each task you can complete can give you an edge point, an advantage that might make the difference between success and failure when things get tough. But remember, time is against us. We aren't sure when the auction is, which you now know is the 15th. I have some people looking into it, but any help on this will quicken things.
So we have 3 days, including today, before the day of the auction.
You do indeed. That's the importance of the investigation, because you need to find out about the auction. There was another way of getting it to you, but then you get denied the legwork phase.
Oh, good. We should probably start on that. It was important.
So for the different tasks, what are the applicable skills, if I can ask?
I'm sharing them all right now.
Delicious. Liberation.
My music shut down for some reason.
Lore, diplomacy, society, diplomacy. I'm not. Oh, there's crafting for one.
Diplomacy, society, perception. Oh man, we're like a really cut rate version of Ocean's 11.
I'm not helpful for this at all.
I just want to make sure I'm seeing 6 activities or prep things we can do, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Crafting deception.
I know who's making our disguises.
Not me. I think I'm the only dwarf in the world with no crafting.
I'll get Naz.
There's probably 2 dwarves, but you're one of them.
The other one's an armless, legless cripple, but besides
Yeah.
that.
I'm beginning to really feel like I should have traded survival for, like, something else.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trained in society, but I feel like that DC is way too high for me to succeed with the plus 18.
Yeah, some tasks are easier than others.
I was gonna say, these are all pretty rough.
Yeah.
But at least you don't have any, like, 12 points above your level. So there's that.
What do you... I was gonna say, quite a few of these are, in fact, 12 points above my skill level. Or do you mean, like, above our character level?
Yeah, 12 above your character level.
Okay, so we're taking pot shots at stick. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it. I'm
Hell
just
yeah.
confirming that I'm understanding. Alright, yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
chance at perception once.
taking pot shots at stuff you're supposed to fail at.
I know.
Stuff you're supposed to succeed at, which,
I'm cool.
yeah,
It's like the gold dragon scale that you guys get in book 1 of Age of Ashes, and you're not supposed to actually be able to succeed at that till, like, now. But I'm gonna take pot shots anyways because that's part of my my character's design. It's one of my pursues is to undermine the DM.
No, I will know this thing I'm not supposed to know yet.
That only
This is
that only require me to
really
actually to read the book, but I don't own it, and I wouldn't anyways. All right, well, new day, Ardessa. What is it that you'd like to try to accomplish in today's downtime?
Scouting the. No, I don't think I can't help at any of these at all.
Well, what's your
until it
perception?
comes. 22, and I'm pretty sure there are people with a lot higher perception.
Yeah, but I don't think it's limited to one activity per person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do I put it?
Decisive observations, the PCs.
Oh, never mind. You guys can max out at 1 edge point per. So I guess there is that each one can be done once.
Succeeded.
Succeeded once, yeah.
So I guess we could both give it a shot and see if one figures out something.
AIDS is also a thing if you guys want to go that route.
Who has a society?
Well, you live in one.
I was gonna say,
I
like
mean,
you, I'm
skill-wise.
like you, I'm trained, but that means I have a plus 17.
Naz is master.
Okay, then he's doing the forging and the making disguises. Yeah, you know what? That checks out.
And Az can do literally everything because we can't do anything. I can scout the facility. That's the only action I can really.
You
I mean,
guys,
I can do some diplomacy ones, but I have a 40% chance of success.
I can gather information. Well, I mean, you can aid me.
Do remember the diplomacy ones? I have lowered the DC on, so.
Yeah.
Yikes.
No.
I mean,
I'm giving you guys a bonus to all diplomacies.
Oh yeah, wait. Didn't we also get a plus
Oh, I
one
thought it was
circumstance to these now, right?
Yep, because of Naz.
Okay.
Naz is a good rat.
We should figure out where she is and how healthy she is.
From now on, when I call
Gather
somebody a rat,
information
it's going to be a
one's probably
compliment.
important.
Well, he's technically a planar rat, but
It's the Rat King.
all right, let's do
Rat
this.
dimension.
How many per day? 144,000 rounds in a day, is that right?
I don't know. Sounds about right.
10 rounds in a minute. Times 60 minutes. Times 24. 14,400.
These edge points, to be honest. Huh. Hopefully we can buy an invitation. That seems smarter. Because, yeah.
I'm guessing we can always buy one as a last resort. Right?
No, if we find someone, we can find someone willing to sell it, or we can attempt to steal it, but then that fucks us over. So
Oh yeah, well,
even when we succeed, but
I can't
don't-
steal.
That's if we get a regular success.
There we go. Now you guys can quit bitching because now you can actually see it.
Do what?
uh,
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm laughing at the name of it. That's just me.
Yeah, it's for everybody to
Throw it
see,
after
so.
that bastard.
What?
I'm not sure what anybody's talking about at this point.
Yeah, me neither.
In the combat tracker.
Oh,
Or the chat bar. That works too.
so I've got a lot of these skill things up, so I suspect my screen is a bit polluted.
It's also in chat, I think. Should be.
Yeah, it's in there.
Huh.
Ooh, Ooh, the Steel Falcons aren't a bad one.
Okay.
Well,
So,
does anybody know what they want to do since our desk has taken forever?
I will scout. Guess I'll scout the facility because I can't do any of these other ones. But we can. Yeah.
Anybody else know what they're doing?
I'm gonna go
Well-
with the steel. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He just took my scout the facility, so I'm probably gonna do a diplomacy one.
He
He,
died.
he could also fail,
Or
so.
I'm dying.
I guess we can do it together.
Or you could aid, your choice.
You would probably be more likely to succeed, but there are many of these that are diplomacy. So I'm assuming we're doing these all at once.
Okay, who's doing what?
I'll do one of the diplomacy ones. And I'm just. It'll depend on which one Stick is doing to tell me what I'm doing.
And does anybody have any suggestions for Naz?
Can he make us disguises?
For secure disguises. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're waiting on Stick.
Yeah, I'm just. I guess I'll try and contact the Steel Falcons.
Alright, Fedrum.
Okay. If he's gonna do the Steel Falcons, then I will do. Not that one.
Gather information and I think secure invitation?
Let me see. Alright, I will try to secure invitation. Because I guess the thing I'm worried about is if I critically fail to gather information, I don't want to give everybody like a -2 to the next legwork tasks.
Alright, could you give me a diplomacy or society roll? Fedrum.
Yeah. I know you put all that stuff in the chat. Do I need to modify anything, or did you already modify the roll?
I don't
I
have.
should just add a +1 for the.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and give a +1 for build connections. I forgot about that one. I don't want to add it as a base skill one because then it risks
Beautiful.
messing up non-downtime ones.
Hey, I got a nat 20.
So what I'll do from now on is I'll just try to remember to reduce the DC by 1. Okay, liberation. You find an invitation holder and convince them to give away the invitation for free. He grabs your dwarven wang and shuffles it up and down, up and down, up and down. But right before he stops and walks away, you get an edge point. That's how that works, right? It is Katapesh. I would assume that there are lots. Okay, what is our Dessa doing again? Scout?
Yep. I'm gonna look at things with my eyes.
You're usually better at looking at things with other people's eyes, but...
Yeah.
Okay, where is this? Scout the facility. Okay, what skill are you intending on using? Perception, society, or stealth?
Perception.
Okay, go ahead and make your perception check. Oh, it's secret, so make sure it's secret.
There's the tower.
Do you guys like my picture I
Likes
made?
to move around and hide.
Of the pyramid?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good. Use AI.
maybe.
Oh, golly, made it myself.
Made it myself. I put in the props. It counts.
I'm not shitting on anybody.
You wander around the facility. It's a cool red pyramid.
Yep, I don't see anything valuable.
Master Jack is trying to contact Steel Falcons.
I bet I rolled a 2.
Well,
Probably.
you're pretty sure you didn't crit fail. Nobody spotted you and made a big deal about you being there. What skill are you using? Endoran, lore, diplomacy, or society?
Diplomancy.
Okay, go ahead. I've already got built connections built into
Oh,
this now.
sorry, I didn't do the +1, but you said you already did it, so.
And it wasn't supposed to be secret.
Wasn't it? I thought these were all supposed to be secret.
Nope, only some of them.
Oh, okay, sorry, that's downtime.
So it's supposed to be 39, not 40?
With the +1, yeah.
Alright, so it's supposed to be... No, like, did you add the +1?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I didn't
so it
add
is
the +1.
supposed to be exactly as it is.
Yeah.
You surreptitiously contact the Steel Falcons. You arrange a meeting with the Steel Falcons. They're eager to combine forces with powerful operatives like you in the name of liberating the oppressed, and they can provide information about the upcoming auction equivalent to a gather information success. In addition, the Steel Falcons grant you an edge.
Oh, so now
Does that mean gather information is no longer a thing?
Equivalent to a gather information success. They can provide information about the upcoming auction. Let's see what the gather information
We could
does.
still technically get a critical success at that. It's doubtful, but we could.
the success doesn't seem to do anything. It just we know that it's happening, but we already knew what day.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the success doesn't actually do anything. I guess I should have given you guys these downtimes earlier.
Feels like it should give a. If we already knew.
Yeah, the book did a bad job of explaining that.
Yeah.
You get your edge. You no longer need
Whatever.
Steel Falcons.
I trust you're being like, yeah, running it so it's challenging, but not punishing us for the book being fucking stupid.
Well, in the end, you guys will fail not because you've technically done anything out of order. Like, these are just edge points. Like, doing these is just going to make the next, like, that part easier. Because it gives you a bunch of rerolls and changes the DCs down. So it's not a bad thing to do these, but they're not required. Like, it's designed that on the day before the auction, you get told what's happening anyway. So this event is one of those ones that's 100% mandatory to do. And
It's just a question of whether we do it mandatorily, like, are we actually proactively doing it, or are we doing it, like, under the gun?
yeah.
Maybe literally.
Now, other ones, and I'm going to give you a little bit of spoiler, the Search for Dune Shadow one is one of those traps, I guess is the best way of describing it. And there are a few of them. There's a few of them that, yes, if you can get them done, that's great. You'll get rewards, XP, gold, yada yada. But for certain groups, they are a trap. Because if you do not have the ability to quickly travel, any mission that takes you outside the city is a trap. Because you have limited time. So the more time you spend traveling, the more screwed you are. So, Dune Shadow is a trap. Dune Shadow is something you do because you have nothing else to do, and you have enough time to do it. Otherwise, it's one of those ones, and there's quite a few of them, that certain groups will do better based on what they have. Like, some of them might require a specific class. So if you have a specific class, a certain one will be easier. Did I just do that twice? No. Oh, I guess I already did. Just give you guys your XP since I forgot.
XP. Expo.
Because once you guys actually do get your 1,000, then you'll level up. Since this is a non-linear story. Okay, Naz is doing disguises. Well, it's like Mekram's technically a trap as well if you don't have proper investigation type skills. So you guys did fine in it, but it's also a trap because one person can do it and they may not have all the appropriate skills. Like what happened to you guys.
Yarp.
Okay, well, I wonder which DC I'm using.
Crafting, 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 or crafting?
I hate Spotify now that I don't have a subscription.
Give any
A lot of
ads.
commercials.
Ads, and it stops when I'm on Discord.
Sounds
Yeah,
about
that
right.
shit's super invasive.
Crafting on 28. I don't have Deception. I have Society at 37, so DC for Society is higher. No, never mind. We are going crafting. DC 34. Hey, look at that. That's not right. Why did that happen?
So wait, should we assume gather information is already done then? Because it doesn't do anything for us?
It does something on a critical. You just got a success. You didn't get a critical. Critical still gives an edge point.
I was gonna say, given that we like already achieved the success equivalent thing, does that mean that the critical failure one is negated because we already know the correct stuff?
Probably.
Okay, yeah. Then I mean it's still worth doing. I'm just like, yeah, if the critical failure thing is there, that feels more likely than the critical success, so I would eschew it personally. But yeah, if that's the case.
Yeah, unless the critical failure actually has some other secondary effect. I didn't read it. Then no.
Oh, it does. It gives us a minus
Basically
2 to
ruins
all
your other
other.
legwork, but we already know.
Oh, then yes. The critical failure then can still give you that.
Yeah, then I would say we do that as like a last fucking thing if we have time.
So Naz goes around trying to find disguises of random people, guards, socialites, whatever. Or at least examples. And then he spends the rest of the day getting all the things he needs to get you guys an edge point. Which means you now have secure disguises.
What do we have left?
Out the facility and forge documents.
And technically gather information.
Yeah.
I'm live
That would
updating
literally
it,
do
so.
last.
Yeah, I'm live updating, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Not shitting on you over it. The book has clearly not done an amazing job on this.
I actually like it, but I didn't actually read the skills. If I had have actually read the skills themselves, I would have realized it. But it didn't it hits it so many times that the players have to learn about the actions and such, and I didn't realize that there was actually one action I should have given you guys. Because obviously gather information and... Yeah, the gather information one is one that you should have been able to use before. The other is probably not, because it's hard to secure disguises for an event that you don't know is happening. Or scouting a facility for an event that you don't know is happening. Or secure invitations for an event you don't know is happening. So gather information is actually one I should have. But I didn't read the PC seek out rumors about their status and location. Because it was already in the Investigate the Scarlet Triad one.
Yeah.
But you guys haven't, in my opinion, suffered for it, so.
Yeah.
Especially since you guys just got 3 successes, so. And you still have 2 full downtime days to do whatever you want, and you may not choose to do those actions, because maybe you won't. Alright, 13th of Neth. Nothing special happens. Oh, I don't need to give you this timer warning anymore. Because on the 14th you get warned. Stupid commercials. Master Jack, what do you want to do today?
I'm gonna go scout the facility since somebody didn't do a good job of it.
There's a pyramid. I didn't see much.
Fedram, what do you want to do today?
So secure disguises is done. So that leaves us with scout the facility and gather information, right? Those are the only. Oh wait, no, there's one other.
You could go and investigate the Scarlet Triad too, if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's forged documents, but I can't do that. So yeah, I need to do something else. Yeah, I'd say investigate the Scarlet Triad.
Unless you wanted to build connections with the Carpenters.
Yeah. What skill is it for building connections?
Building connections is not what Stick just said it was.
Or sorry,
Influence skill.
Influence guild.
Oh yeah.
I keep fucking that up.
I
It
think it's
depends
all
on the guild.
Oh shit. Do you have the notes on those? I do not know where I put mine.
I've got Intimidate and Intimidate for 2 of the guilds. That's the only
Why don't I
thing
do
know.
those? I think I can do that better. 'Cause I'm legendary and intimidate.
The Aspis Consortium, who was an ally of the Scarlet Triad and the Carpenters Guild. Although the Carpenters Guild is probably getting pretty friendly at this point. Hard
Yeah,
to
I've
say.
been working on them. I don't know how far they are though.
I was gonna say, is the Aspens Consortium the one where the like leader was like installed and they're the Scarlet Triad?
No, that's the
Pathfi-
Gladiators Guild.
Okay, yeah. Then I mean, do you want me to try on the Aspens then? I mean, I'd have to do a couple, but I don't have anything I can do on the.
Well, they're probably the worst ones to do, considering they're an ally, so it's going to take quite a lot. You might want to do just about any guild.
One of them was medicine, the breeders,
Oh yeah, I'll do the Oh yeah. I'll do the breeders then.
because that's what you were working on before.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
all right.
Imperial
Yeah, that's right. I had
breeders,
done the
so-
breeders one. Okay, yeah, then I'll do them. Do you need me to roll that now?
No, I'm guessing you want Naz to forge documents.
Yeah.
Naz has the society skill.
And Ardessa, what are you doing today?
I will continue. It's the influence is the one where you use the intimidation. What is build
Yep.
connection? Is that like?
That's one Naz did that gives you guys a +1 on all rolls, and Naz can give one of you guys a reroll. Sorry, a roll twice, keep the best. Which you guys as a group can decide when to use.
Alright. Carpenters, I'll include.
You just can't use it on Naz.
Okay. We'll probably use it on this scouting one if that goes bad, to be honest.
It has to be done before.
Scouting one's also secret, so.
So you can't. Well, technically, it's a
You can.
where the dungeon master would take the higher one.
Yeah.
You just don't know the result.
Yeah, if you can definitely use it on that if that's what you want.
I think that's a good call because you could roll a 1 and then roll like a 20. So who knows?
All right. Let's go with Master Jack. You are going to scout. So you guys wanting to use Naz's build connections on this one?
Yeah. I do, but I don't know about the others.
The others don't have opinions. They're
There's
women.
no opposition.
No, I don't really have an opinion on this either way. I mean,
I was gonna say, it's a once a day thing, right? Or is it?
No,
just
it's
a
once.
one-time?
yeah.
He made some guild connections, and that guild is willing to give you guys a one-time help.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is, because I don't understand the full weight of each one, I'd say, yeah, might as well do it on the one that we can't hero point.
Well, you can't hero point any of them.
Oh, fair enough.
And we can't use it on Naz, so we gotta. It's this one is the only other one that's really important.
All right, give me, and I'm guessing using perception.
I'm using stealth.
Ooh.
I actually am a stealthy bitch.
Go ahead and give me 2 rolls. Oh God.
A 1 and a 2. No, I don't know what they were. They were in the tower. They're probably a 1 and a 2 though.
I dragged over the 2 different ones.
Same. Was that a success? I think wasn't it like a.
It should have been, hopefully.
You make decisive observations that grant you an edge point that can be used for sneaking through or navigating the estate. Ooh, actually, I need to keep track of which ones you did get an edge point on. Oh, that's simple enough. Whichever ones I've deleted must be the ones that you got.
God, all these edge points are keeping me so hard.
Oh.
We're gonna need them, I think.
You
Knowing
gotta
that
edge it.
Our party is not ready for this upcoming travesty.
Wait, does that mean that if we do well enough on this, we can like be promoted to Edge Lords?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you can have the official title of Edgelords. Absolutely. Fedroom, you are having sex with goats. Give me a sec.
Well, why the fuck is Microsoft Edge running? Just because we're talking about edging, I guess?
Probably.
I swear I've never started that up in my life, and for some reason a PDF opened up in it last night, and I'm like, what the fuck is this doing on my browser?
Alright, give me a medicine check.
Reminds me of that Futurama where it's like, my browser heard us talking about fries, so it ordered me some French fries and scheduled me an appointment for Friday. Ah.
You are a failure to the goats. You couldn't get it up. Performance anxiety.
Oh,
I mean, I want to be the goat, but
You want to be in the goat. Naz is forging. Ah, it is society. We live in a society. Naz really lives in a society.
I want to know what that's from now.
What?
You
What?
really don't know?
We live in a society? It's not from Joker. I thought it was from Joker.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the. He's said it in that.
He
what do you
did
mean Joker?
Joker, as in the show Joker, the movie. That's called
Yeah.
Joker with Joaquin or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, never saw it. It sounded terrible.
It's pretty good actually.
It's a meme.
it?
I know it's a meme, but I thought it came from that movie. Like it was an actual quote, but it's not.
No,
At least
they
not
just
from the
used
movie.
the movie.
Let's tell some
Oh
story.
no, it's Zack Snyder.
I think it's from. I think it's a Jim Jeffries joke, but I can't remember for sure. Okay, you get another edge point.
Imagine. Oh, it's a Justice League one. Okay, no wonder.
But he may have made that as a reference.
I've pretty much stopped watching most superhero movies. I mean, I gave up on the DC ones a long time ago. I never even saw Aquaman.
Ugh.
But
Aquaman was okay.
But I mean, I like the first Wonder Woman movie, but I think that's the last one I saw.
Okay, I need an intimidation check from Ardessa while she goes and flashes her ass to the carpenters.
Shake that thing. Show them what
And
you're
she
working
does.
I don't know if I've maxed them out or not.
Ardessa is now the carpenter's mascot. They enjoy watching her flash her ass, and they are extremely happy with her.
Do I get profit from being the mascot? What's my take?
Yeah, the group gets 10 XP.
And your take is in the ass. Zing, motherfucker!
Get 10 experience. Does that mean that I finished the Carpenter's
Yep.
Guild? Alright.
You mean...
Yeah, we might not have finished their.
They don't have one.
Quest?
Oh, they don't have one. Oh,
So
okay.
you say Ardessa finished. Do you mean that she, like... took
Sorry.
the Carpenter's Guild to completion?
The
Oh,
Carpenter's
no.
Guild finished on her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No
Just...
quitting either.
Okay, 14th of Neth. This is your final day before the big event tomorrow.
I'll try with the breeders again. I said I'll try with the breeders again, you know. Maybe my dice will actually roll something approaching decent.
Anybody
No.
have anything particularly want Naz to do?
What do we have left? We scouted the facility.
We've done all those, I think.
Yeah, we forged the
Did
document.
he successfully forge the documents?
Maybe.
I don't think we know.
There we go. Gather information is the only thing you don't have done.
Okay.
See, if we forge the documents, if it succeeds, we get an edge point. If he
Yes.
fails, we get an edge point. If he critical fails, we still get an edge point. So
Yeah, he might gather the information and get that critical, because he can use society to do it, right?
Do you want him to gather the information?
Yeah. I think that's a good one.
Ardessa, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll influence the other one that.
The Aspis?
Yeah, I'll start there that day. See, I'll just, what are they about?
And Master Jack, what do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna gather rumors about the Scarlet Triad again.
Okay, back to Fedrum trying to breed with medicine.
Come on, Dice. Can you not fuck me this time?
How much of the dwarf can he fit inside a goat?
Oh, thank God it wasn't on the one. I was so afraid.
Doing the opposite, you're inventing condoms.
Yep,
instead of
that's exactly what you did.
successfully-
You've now made it much easier for the Breeders Guild to breed with their livestock.
Great, that's got to make them happy with me.
Yeah, they're pleased with that result. Oh, we're gonna leave that there. Naz, you want him gathering?
For liberation.
That's the DC. He got a number.
Oh, we love that.
Okay, Naz informs you that you wasted his time, as you no longer get the +2 circumstance bonus to checks to perform legwork tasks. You learned that the schedule of the auction experienced some delays due to disagreements between the Scarlet Triad and Fleshmongers Federation over how to split profits. In the face of the gradual constriction of slave market, longtime allies are both taking great pains to maintain their own profits without undercutting each other. So they are not on the friendliest of terms.
Ooh, wedge time. Time to make them hate each other more.
There we go. I can delete that. Ardessa, give me an intimidate for the Aspis Consortium. Yep, seems like you've got them curious about you. Some of them bi-curious about you. Who knows?
What's the Aspen?
Aspis Consortium is like the anti-Pathmakers or Pathfinders.
Oh, good. Yeah, I
They do all the same shit the Pathfinder Society does, except they do it dirty.
Dirty.
That's saying a lot because the Pathfinder Society is not the nicest group of people in the beginning.
I bet they have horribly altered much.
Alright, and last and definitely least, Master Jack with a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Do I need to add the +1 to this, or?
Nope, I'm changing the DCs.
Okay. Yay! That's my third 8 in a row for this.
And
Hooray.
you find nothing.
What a good use of your day.
I like rolling 8s on that check, apparently.
8 is great.
If you're only trained in diplomacy, oof.
It is what it
Better
is.
than me.
Ditto here. Or no, wait. Maybe I'm an expert. Yeah.
Okay, the infiltration. You guys spend your day planning out what's going on for your infiltration phase. Once you've gathered everything you need, it's time to move in. The Bet Shamtal estate is heavily guarded, and the Scarlet Triad won't be taking any chances. You'll need to blend in, maybe even disguise yourselves as guests or staff. Find ways to bypass security, whether by sneaking through scaling walls, or even smuggling yourselves inside. Sattler's voice grows more intense. This phase is all about staying under the radar. Awareness is key here. Every mistake, every misstep, increases the likelihood of being discovered. If their awareness of what you are doing builds up too high, things will start getting dangerous. Guards will be on high alert, and your chances of getting in and out without a fight diminishes rapidly. During this phase, it comes down to you each individually. There is no time limit on this, but it also does not end until the last person gets in. And the longer it takes you, the more painful the next section is going to be.
No.
Ugh, this gonna go real bad.
We are not built for this.
No.
I believe I just said this gonna go real bad.
Who's got the K for the Matamink?
So there's
Okay, I'm fine.
there's lots of options, but it comes down to your own, I guess, cleverness on how you want to achieve getting in.
So,
We have invitations, so.
yeah, if we just wanted to use our invitation, would that be using an edge point to get us all in, or how is that actually going to work?
Let me see what they suggest here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like,
And can that edge point be used later? Because
No.
we did get the invitation. So
Edge points are limited resource, specifically during specific phases. Run the infiltration. To get in, each PC needs to overcome at least 2 obstacles, with a critical success giving 2 successes. And the more minor or easier the obstacle you choose, the less of a success, or the less it may count as a success. And anybody who gets in can immediately start pursuing the next phase. Obstacles. We have some suggestions is blend in, which is deception, society, stealth. Breaking, entering, which is an acrobatics, athletics, nature, stealth, thievery. Cunning, disguise, which is a deception. Smuggled, which is a stealth. Now, how do the different things impact you guys? Okay, you successfully gathered information, so it doesn't give you an edge point, does it?
didn't
Nope,
look
so
like
that's
it.
useless. Secure disguise. So you can attempt to go in using a disguise, which would allow you to use an edge point to cover your identity. Securing invitation. Okay. So you guys have 1 invitation.
Oh,
1 disguise.
What? Oh, so we had to succeed on that multiple times?
Nope, you can only get 1.
no, I mean,
Oh.
so quick question then. I mean, if we use these edge points for this stage, I mean, I guess, are the edge
can't
points
use them later.
well, no, I was gonna say, are the edge points specific to the thing that helped us get the edge point, or
Yes.
agnostic
No, they
Okay.
are very much specific to that thing.
So then there's no point in not using them.
Yes.
Because it's not like they're usable later on. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, and that makes sense. All right, then,
The forged document is for like when
So-
we almost get caught.
Edge point, this is a special advantage granted by good playing, quick thinking, allies intervention, or the like. Edge points are precious and typically gained by pursuing opportunities. When a PC fails at a scene, they can spend an edge point to succeed instead, even if they critically failed. Some edge points can be used only on certain tasks, and once used, the edge point is lost. Consider using tokens or other physical objects at the table to represent the party's edge points.
Oh, okay.
yeah. In which case,
I
I'm like,
understand. There's a chance we might not use
So,
any.
yeah.
Slim, but
so yeah, we got to do the thing, and then depending on how badly we fuck up, do we use an edge point to cover it?
Yeah. So, multiple of you can attempt to go in using an invitation, but it's still going to be a check. But you have to circumvent obstacles. So you can try to blend in. You can, you can try to blend in, break and entering, cunning disguise, or smuggled. Or you can come up with your own, but it will basically be the similar DCs. It's just you may not be able to use an edge point unless you can explain why it works with that edge point.
Let's say I use stealth.
Which
To
would
try
be, which there's already one that is specifically based on stealth.
Yeah, to try and sneak in. Can I get like a bonus for turning myself invisible or anything like that, or is it just going to be a standard stealth roll?
I think utilizing resources does actually assist.
Nice.
you turn multiple people invisible.
I think stealth or invisibility is self only, but I'm going to double check here in a sec.
No,
as soon
it's
as
self
my
only.
stealth-
It's silence at higher level that lets you become like a sphere. I think there is a thing. It's a different spell. It's called Invisibility Sphere or Sphere of Invisibility.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Let me see, because depending on what we're doing, I could theoretically prep different stuff for the day, knowing that it's going to be an infiltration day.
Yeah, and we got some
It's an infiltration day. It's also a
Potentially combat
rescue-
day if everything goes fucked.
it's also a rescue day, and it's an extraction day.
an extraction. We gotta get in, get out, preferably not seen with a group of people, I think. Because there's other people.
And there may be other opportunities for other things as you go in, so. But yes, absolutely prepare your spells now.
Yeah, I'm just, Man, this is one that I always love, and I feel like it could be useful. I just, Yeah, I always hate spending a high-level slot on it. Is it okay with you just because I don't want, like... I'm not going to take different combat spells, like, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Alright, I'll try on this thing. Ugh. Hate the way this thing does spells. What do I want? What do I want? For 8.
Okay, so blend in would utilize the secure disguises one.
I can invisibility other people. It's a creature touched, but
Breaking and entering.
Yeah, but not all at once.
Hmm?
Yeah, but not all at once, I mean. Like, each person is a different casting.
yeah.
Okay.
Not multiple at once.
I think Steel Falcons is one that can be used on anything. Because you can kind of have them help you. Forged documents would probably help with... Cunning disguise. What other ones are there? Secure disguises would probably... maintain a cover or identity. So that would work for cunning disguise. Yeah, I did that. No, that's secure disguises.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Smuggled would probably be scout. Blend-in's probably also secure invitation.
Should I take dominate? Feels good for a slaver convention.
Scout would probably be good for breaking and entering. And then obviously you guys can come up with your own. Let's see, what does it say about using magic? Well, it does say some things about using magic, but I think it just gives you a success, I think is what they were suggesting. But you need 2 successes, so.
5, right? Okay.
Yeah, you have to overcome at least 2 obstacles with a critical success giving 2. So using invisibility would give you, I think, an automatic success.
Okay. So getting in, I could get an automatic success for using invisibility, but what would be my other thing that I'd have to overcome? Like,
That's kind of up to you, I think. Let's see, rain infiltration. I've read this before, but my brain is smooth. But yeah, certain spells might give you a success, but they'll never give you a crit. I think they even actually have something here about using magic. Okay, well this will be initiative once Fedrum's done.
Sorry, I'm just looking into anything usable.
I'll go to the bathroom and I'll give you a couple minutes then.
Okay. Anything you guys think? I'm taking prying eye.
When you're ready to stop working so hard, you know it's
That's always useful.
It's easy to find your
What's it do?
favorite game at
Lets me create an invisible eyeball that basically wanders around.
Oh, and then we could find where we're going while we pretend to be at a party. That's not a bad idea.
Don't miss Wake of
Didn't think it was.
grand opening of Frida Hiller Park. You be the judge. As home bakers and pros,
Sneaking in and out. Out will be harder. I feel like our edge tokens will probably be used on getting out.
Oh god, I can also do one more, but it's horrible. Web of Eyes. Ugh, I hate that one.
September 14th, 12:30 to 3:30 p.m. Chappelle Gardens. Visit chappellegardensra.com for details.
Place in a very sky sensor just above their eyes. Sensors look at the target.
I'm just saying if we did like Web of Eyes, we can split up and still know what the other people are seeing, so we can like run to each other.
I
What
assume
about
we're going to
one?
be moving as a party for the most part. But
I would definitely hope so.
But some of us are gonna get split up.
I
Cause
could take Speak with Plants.
might be useful.
talk to the plants, all the plants.
It was used for some reason. We needed it for that investigation.
Oh,
I don't know. You want me to take Speak with Plants?
place is going to be devoid of plants. That's the only place that would be useful. Would be that one place.
I don't know. I didn't know if they'd had like potted plant decorations around.
No, it's not going to be any. Just cause.
Locate do.
You can find something if you've seen it before, I think.
Yeah, but it's uncommon. I don't remember what the restriction is on uncommon spells. I also don't know why some of these things are listed as uncommon. There's like nothing crazy about it in my opinion. It's standard divination.
Yep. Because it can piss off GMs, that's why. Or arbitrary reasons, like it's released in a certain book, or other random bullshit.
Yeah, except that this was player core.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking jackasses. Yeah, I mean, are we looking for anything specific in here?
Just the jeweler.
We could save the jeweler, but I believe she's also locked in here with other jewelers, maybe?
Yeah, but also I haven't seen
slaves,
her
probably.
before, so that won't.
Yeah, free as many as we can.
Yeah.
No reason not to fuck them over as much as possible. This will also put a rift between the Slavers Guild and the Triad, which is a good thing.
All right, is Fedrum done?
I was gonna ask, I mean, this could be a weird one, but is there any point to taking something like Speak with Plants? I guess while wandering around Katapesh, do people have ornamental plants, you know?
If
Like-
you had Speak with Plants during Mekrim's thing, you would have gotten a clue.
Okay, I'm gonna take some Speak with Plants then.
How you utilize things like that is kind of up to you guys for the most part.
I'm saying that I don't fucking need a... Oh no, never mind. I think I see what's happening here. I know why I didn't do it. Because it's only in the fucking, like, new one that it's divine. It's usually just primal.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I thought I had that turned on, but Nethys fucked me. 1 second.
It likes doing that.
It does.
It is a fan of the booty.
It is. Alright, I guess I'll just take Web of Eyes and hope that gives us something. Even though I find it just such a creepy spell. Alright, cool. I have modified things, unless you guys think it's worth taking Dominate.
It might. That's like full control over someone?
Yeah.
It might be useful.
That's why it's fucking horrific. Like, I don't know. GM question, there's no anathema about that, like, just for being a good person, right? Unless it specifically says something like that.
Depends on how you use it.
You know, I think this is another one where it may have been fucking me anyway. I think giving it to Divine was a remaster.
If you attempt to use Dominate to make somebody do something that is anathema to you, then you would be breaking anathema.
Yeah. Oh, last thing I could take if you guys think it's worth it, just in case I have to get in somewhere that's otherwise difficult, I could take Ethereal Jaunt.
Not a bad one, because you might be able to use that to get some keys or something.
Okay.
Isn't it the real jaunt one way?
Yeah, but I mean, if we're trying to get past a locked door or something, you know?
Then you
Like-
could get past the locked door.
Yeah, and then maybe unlock it from the other side.
Or trap yourself.
That's not how doors work in Pathfinder.
Hey, man, I'm not saying it's foolproof. I'm saying, like, you know, like I'm choosing all these things as, like, last, you know, resort, really.
You never know what might come up, so.
No.
Yeah, I'm saying I think we've learned over time that, like, your first choice should not always be like, oh, use magic, but sometimes it's good to have it there.
Hey, use magic.
You could use it to get into the party.
I could, actually. Depending on how badly things go. Alright, I have modified my spell list.
All right. Master Jack. So, are anybody trying to group up together, or is everybody trying to get in on their own devices?
What
This is, I don't know
if,
how I'm
if
gonna
he's
do
trying to
this shit.
sneak, I'm not going anywhere near him.
Yeah.
Is there a choice for using intimidation to bully our way in? Just be like, "Arr, how dare you
We're
question me,
important, how
sir?
dare you, yeah.
Harumph, I am old and white."
No specific ones. That doesn't mean you can't try.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen our way in.
That's the best way to get into anywhere, is just carrying your way in.
Well,
I
what
have
would
to.
what would Master Jack like to do for his first attempt?
I think I'm just gonna cast invisibility and try and sneak in.
Okay, you fail at sneaking in, but you do use the spell. Fedrum.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking walk in through the front door and harumph, harumph, harumph.
So you're going to attempt an intimidation?
Sure. Actually, one thing that might make a difference. Do we have any Scarlet Triad symbols that we've confiscated before?
We have a ring.
There's a messenger ring if anyone's good at lying.
I am not. Actually, wait, I don't... Hold on, 1 second. Cower from combat, forgive those who... abandon or deceive allies, forgive those who leave allies. Yeah. I mean... I could put the thing on and just try to, like, flash it and intimidate.
Sure. Go
But,
ahead
Mom, I
and
got something important to do.
go ahead and roll your secret intimidate.
Okie doke. And... I pull it onto the castle to do secret, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
All right, you managed to get through the first checkpoint, harumphing your way through.
Rump.
Ardessa.
I'm going to also attempt to Karen my way through. I'm
All right.
important. Don't you know who I am?
Go ahead and roll.
All right. Harumph.
The guards harumph you back and reject you from entering. They are now watching you carefully.
Can't hero point. I would too. I would use a hero point. But I already know the outcome, so it's too late.
You can use a hero point, but then you won't have one for the rest of the encounters.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's die. No, I could either use a hero point or burn one of the things that could be important later. And I don't feel like.
Well, no,
burning
just
the
remember, like, the invitation, we can't use that later.
Yeah.
Like that,
Sure.
he said very specifically, like, it is situationally dependent.
Then I will use the invitation
Okay.
to undo that failure.
You try to carry your way through, because they were not willing to allow a second person to carry their way through.
Yeah, it's an ego thing.
Since Fedramora used that one, and you cannot double up.
See. So disgusting.
Well, you can. It's just a much, much higher DC. But yeah, you instead pull the invitation. Go, I'm allowed in here, and they're like, whatever. So you manage to get through the first checkpoint. What's Naz gonna do? What's Naz good at?
Does he have that society one where he can pretend to be a noble?
I'm just gonna check the actual ones because the DCs on those ones are always gonna be lower than anything you guys come up with. I could blend in at 37. Sure, blend in at 37. Or with the yeah, and I'll try to. Yeah. Naz manages to blend in. And there's a secondary to this one I was not aware of until now. Which is a failure anyway, so it doesn't matter. So you all managed to get through the first checkpoint. Master Jack stealth or invisibility through the crowd. Okay, Master Jack. You're past the first checkpoint. How are you getting in?
That I'm not sure. So what were the ones they gave? The suggestions? Because it's like we have to do the same thing twice.
No, it's not the same thing twice. You just have to get past 2 obstacles.
Yeah.
So the only ones that have not been used: breaking, entering, cunning disguise, and smuggled. Blended in has been used, so it would be a higher DC.
Breaking and entering. I wonder what skill that uses.
My guess would be thievery.
Could it be
Yeah.
athletics?
Acrobatics, athletics, nature, stealth, and thievery. There's lots of ways of breaking, entering. You can use acrobatics or stealth, or acrobatics or athletics to climb over walls, or nature to calm the dogs, or stealth to sneak in, or thievery to break through a door. Actually, I'm going to re-roll initiative. That way you can spend some time thinking. Fedram.
Okay. So I don't know what's going on inside once I'm past the first checkpoint. What are my kind of go forward choices, or what am I confronted with?
You're confronted with whatever you want. It's your cleverness to get you through. So you're confronted with you.
Yeah, what were the ones again? The choices?
The ones that they've got in here, again, it comes down to your own cleverness. Blend in, break and entering, cunning disguise, smuggled. But it comes down to how you want to get through.
Okay, but I mean, what worked at the first checkpoint shouldn't theoretically hurt us at the second, because it's different checkpoints, right?
It will absolutely destroy you in the second one. It will be an
That's the
automatic
one.
critical. It'll be an automatic critical fail.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what were the skill choices again then?
Whatever skill you want.
You can use any for the ones that are named. What
Well, no,
was
just it
smuggled?
comes down to what are you trying to do, and if there's an associated one, then I'll give you that one. If it's not, then.
Get past the first checkpoint, climb into a box.
But yeah, blend in, breaking, entering, cunning disguise, and smuggled are the obstacles that they give, but it comes down to player cleverness. The more clever you are, you may get an easier DC.
I was gonna say, does this pyramid, like, use any sorts of technology?
Not that I'm aware of. It is an old pyramid from back in the Pharaoh days.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, like, I was wondering if engineering lore could help, because maybe I would know something about the, like, means these things were constructed and could do something like find a secret passage or otherwise, fuck around like that.
That would require you to spend a lot of time doing research.
Okay.
The Red Pyramid is unique.
No, I get it. The problem is what I'm good at are medicine and religion, and I'm not immediately seeing a way to get them. Also, for some reason, all of my rolls appear to be vastly lower than they were a few minutes ago. Like, -4.
Doesn't look like it. You have
I
plus
don't know what to
28
tell
on
you,
intimidation.
Well, no, but my diplomacy... I thought that was, like, usually 20... I thought that was 23. And my intimidation was, like, 27.
You're expert in diplomacy? Legendary in intimidation?
Yeah, alright. Maybe I'm just fucking... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm... Just...
Just braining.
Rango bird.
I was looking at the proficiency, like, bonus thing before other... I'm having a...
Keep in mind, you guys still have those edge points that can auto-succeed if you're that concerned.
Getting
Well, no,
out
but I
is
mean,
what
but-
I'm more worried to use this for. But yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, but I'd rather try one time.
Well, no, you're going to have to try anyways. It's just, if you fail...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would like to, I would like to use medicine and make it as though I am here to examine the, auction materials.
Well, that'd be deception.
Uh,
Because you're lying to them about what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, everything comes down to deception, then I'm like, I'd like to fake being a priest of Droskar or something, but,
Yes, this is a deception-heavy one, that's for sure.
Uh,
Let's see.
You guys
Actually,
do that?
actually, cunning disguise. You could disguise yourself as a doctor. That's one of the ones.
okay, would that let me use medicine, or do I have to,
It'll be a lore-related.
Yeah, my only lures are engineering. I mean,
I guess I could let you use medicine in place of it. I don't have a big deal. Don't have a big issue with that.
okay, secret roll?
Yep. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's a secret. You're going to know if you're caught or not.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, they're like, you don't look like a real doctor.
Okay, yeah, then I need
Pull
to,
out your stethoscope.
So you can either bring out forged documents or show them your fancy disguise. I would suggest forged documents.
forge documents it is.
Okay, Fedrum is now inside the event. Master
Alright,
Jack.
guys.
I'm gonna try and B&E with stealth.
Ah, well, there goes B&E.
Okay, go ahead. Well, it's not excluded, it's just higher DC. Just depends on how you're trying to break in. Like, he's trying to sneak
I'm
in.
definitely not sneaking. I'm trying to.
Like, if you're being different, then the DC doesn't go up. Playing Karen twice in a row makes it go up. You do not manage to B&E. Would you like to use your scouting information to get through there?
Yeah.
Was it a critical fail or just a fail?
Fail.
So if I were to try again, it would just be at a harder DC, or
Yes.
okay, so it's not like I got caught, and I can try again.
You
So-
can try again. It just increases their awareness.
Yeah, there is an awareness level that may screw us on our exit.
Fails or critical fails automatically raise awareness. Because as much as they don't catch you, they do see something odd or somebody trying to sneak in.
Yeah, I tried to break a window stealthily and it made too much noise or something. So.
Yeah, so they'll be like, something's going on here.
I don't want to use all our edge points, but at the same time, if we don't use them, they...
Don't do anything, so we might
Yeah.
as well use it and succeed.
I
Yeah.
Get
guess.
in.
Use it or lose it.
All right, Master Jack is now in. Ardessa, how would you like to get in?
B&E by just climbing, seeing that there's a whole bunch more checkpoints, not feeling confident in my ability to
Okay,
continue.
you try to climb through an open window. Go ahead.
Yeah, oh, someone opened this window. Convenient.
Well, would you like a hand from a steel falcon that happens to pass by that window and notice you, or would you like
Yeah.
to accept that failure?
I will use the Steel Falcon and he'll distract and or help me. I was about to fall.
Okay, and Naz, well,
We were running out of those edge points.
yeah, you're
We are
about to probably run out through your last one at this point. Because,
We
Naz-
for this kind of stuff.
Naz is not going to pass this. How's his lore? Can he do it? No. Deception shit too. I guess I have to do society. I have to try to do... I can't blend in again, so I have to...
Is there any way that a person inside can help aid by being like, "Hey, motherfucker, so-and-so is with me"?
That happens next round.
Oh.
Then you guys get actions to try to help people who are still out. You could try to stealth in, I guess.
He might roll high.
Smuggle himself in.
Yeah, tries to
In a
smuggle himself
whiskey
in.
barrel.
No one's done that.
And he'll use the last edge point. And that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
To get people in. Getting out, on the other hand, is going to be a bitch.
Okay, you are all in with 0 awareness, which is a good thing. Okay, when you're inside, and this is, you remember what Sattler tells you. When you're inside, you'll need to locate Exavisu and her colleagues. They'll be held in cells somewhere deep within the estate, likely in the basement. You'll have to overcome traps, locked doors, and possibly even Scarlet Triad enforcers. This is where things can get really tricky. If you manage to keep awareness low, you might be able to pull this off without a fight, but be ready for anything. She points to a particular area on the map. There might also be a chance to loot the vaults while you're here. The Scarlet Triad has more than just captives. They've got treasures, information, things that could help us turn the tide. But don't lose focus. The main goal is to get Exavisu out safely.
That is true. Can't be greedy with someone's life on the line.
So, now we're in the rescue phase. You've infiltrated the manor. You still need to navigate its interior, find the slaves, and break them free. The interior has about a dozen guards and servants, all of whom are keeping watch and performing last-minute preparations before the auction occurs. Let's see. You guys have access to opportunities now.
Boy, here we go.
We're all fucked.
I already told you about that. Okay, so you have to navigate 4 obstacles. You can try to overcome the first 3 in any order, but the last one must be done last. So the 3 obstacles you have to overcome is deadly traps, find the cells, locked doors. You can do them in any order. They don't have to be secret, so...
Makes sense. Feels like we'd know if we failed any of those.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely feel some of them.
In the face.
Play free casino games. Check out our beginner's guides and get poker tips. Visit bodog.net today. #make a play.
And locked doors. Also known as locked sores. And then the last thing you have to do is breaking the chains.
Gotta do some Fleetwood Mac, huh?
Okay.
I'm actually going to stop sharing that one because it actually has spoilers. If you open the last one, please close it. The others, I think, are fine.
I think when you closed it, it made it disappear.
Good.
I have a chance to succeed at one of these. Hey, survival's one of these.
All right. So, what would you guys like to try to do first?
There's one that's thievery and athletics, and we all collectively need to succeed twice, or both of us need to do one twice.
It's collective.
It's like one person can succeed, and then another person has to get the other success.
Let me double check.
Yeah, overcome 2 successes, so 2 people need to succeed, I think.
Ah, then there's the opportunity.
Probably the vault one.
Yeah, which is not an option right now. It has a condition.
What, like we go through locked doors first, or deadly traps, maybe?
Hard to say.
Well, I know that we have someone that does thievery, and I'm decent at athletics. We can do that one.
Like, technically, you guys can all split up. It doesn't really matter. It's just you need to have a certain number of successes or failures, so. Here, we'll just do it this way. Master Jack, is there any of them that you believe that you want to try to do?
Okay.
Or any that you believe that you might be the best person to do?
Well, there's only one of them I can even attempt. Well, I could attempt any of them, but there's only one that I'm likely to succeed at, and that's find the cells with perception.
Does anybody believe they are better at perception than Jack?
What's your perception?
Didn't you say you also had survival, so it might be a lower DC?
I do have a little bit of survival, but
no, the perception's the lower DC.
Fedrum has the highest perception.
Also, I have that I have that prying eye spell.
Would that help with find the cells? Would it make it easier?
Yes.
So
If you have to find something, I mean, it's a fucking invisible eye that floats around. It's near on undetectable. Here, let me see. You create an invisible floating eye 1 inch in diameter at a location you see within 500 feet. It sees in all directions with your normal visual senses and continuously transmits what it sees to you. The first time you sustain each round, you can move the feet up to the eye up to 30 feet, seeing only things in front of the eye. Move it up to 10 feet, seeing everything. There's no limit to how far you can move the eye, but the spell ends immediately if you and the eye ever cease to be on the same plane of existence. Other than that, there's also no limit on sustaining it. So, yeah, the fucker moves faster than me, and it can fly around and shit. Like, it's... Yeah.
Well, like I said, find the cells is the only one I have a decent chance of actually doing anything with.
You don't got Arcana?
I do. I have every skill technically, but my Arcana is only plus 14. So.
I see. You've made a weird. Okay, sorcerer.
No, I took the human feat that lets me roll anything in a pinch, but it's not. Yeah. Uncanny acumen or something like that. It's not too helpful, but it's just.
Yeah, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's fine if it's just like, everybody can roll this thing, and you want to participate. It's not.
Well,
amazing.
the problem is I don't have any int, So I'm just getting
Yeah.
my level +0.
Okay, I found where it talks about how spells work. Alright, so... are you then skipping then? Because you don't feel like you're the best person for any of these right now?
All the way, yeah.
Master Jack is now gone. Ardessa.
I'm decent at the locked doors one for athletics. It's about the only one I think I have a chance at succeeding with my 26. So.
Ardessa is not the highest in athletics.
No, I'm not the highest, but it's the only one I have a chance at.
Yeah. And Naz is definitely the one for locked doors, unless somebody has a spell they'd rather use.
Oh yeah, knock.
Find cells is Fedrum. Deadly traps is Naz.
Yeah.
Shocker.
No.
Shocker that you guys make characters that are bad at skills.
You know, I was supposed to be the tanky person that yells at people and is decent at religion. And,
Yeah, but
know,
you let Naz be better at you at athletics. That's just sad. And he's gonna mock you for it right now. Actually, you might be tied because nope, he is definitely better because he's got a +2 skill item, and you only have a +1.
I don't even think I have an item.
Yep, you do.
Do I?
Yeah, you have something giving you +1. Probably your belt.
Lifting belt? Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, so Fedrum is planning on using a spell
Yeah, I was going to use Prying Eye.
for the find the cells.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Cool. Blind, I assume?
Nope.
Oh, alright. Perception.
Is it automatically adding my +1 for the magic item? Or do I need to...
No, it automatically does it.
Okay.
I would like to use a hero point for that.
Yeah, you can blow your hero point.
I don't really
You
have
can blow your old load now that you're done edging.
You bastard.
Yeah, going from a nat 1 to a 17 is a good use of a hero point.
Huh,
You know,
wonder
I'll
why that
probably
didn't
die
work.
later, but...
Oh, right, because I did it wrong. Either way,
Oh, use my
that
magic,
counts
don't worry.
as 2 successes.
Neat.
Oh, using a spell makes it more.
Well, he also rolled high enough, he probably got a critical.
Huh.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, the spell bumped up the check.
Oh, well then would using my lifting belt's magical effects? 'Cause I believe I can...
Possibly. Is it limited times per day?
You lift an object, no, you can attempt to force it open using athletics as part of this activation. You can attempt...
It has to be something that's expended to count as helpful.
Yeah, how many times a day can you use the activation?
Just interact action, 2 action.
So infinite?
Yeah, infinite. I can attempt to force things open.
Yeah, so it wouldn't help at all. Well, it'll help your athletics check if it does. But you have 2 successes on finding the cells. You still need 1 more.
Actually, I think it just allows me to open chests, basically, but using athletics.
Ah.
You just open objects. Good to know.
Would anybody like to expend another consumable or make a perception, survival, or architecture lore check?
I guess I could just make a perception check.
Fedrum is better than you.
I know he's better than me, but he's already made one, hasn't he?
Yeah, this isn't rounds.
Oh,
This
I mean,
is
can we-
this is who is useful
you
and
can
who
al-
isn't, and
Also
Master
use
Jack
a
is not.
spell.
I was
can
gonna
I
say-
aid his perception check?
Yeah, somebody can aid. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole point of aid. Aid is really only there to do non-combat.
Well, I'm just making sure I can actually aid, because aiding perception's kind of weird.
No, you're helping him look.
Perception's not bad.
Alright, you succeed on your aid, so I will change the DC.
Okay, cool. And I still have the Prying Eye thing up, because it is...
No, you ended it.
What?
Have to expend a thing for it to work.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. I get it.
Oh, I'm not bad at perception.
Ugh. Neither am I, but when you roll a fucking 2... Jesus, dice, come on, man.
What does
No.
that do when you fail?
I'm a roll a 1, then a 2. Do you love
Could
me
you
yet,
cast
Colin?
another spell again? Wouldn't that make that only a 1 if it bumps it up?
I could cast Web of Eyes. I also took that.
If expending another spell increases it, how does that work?
Probably bumps it up to from a failure to a success.
That would be all he needs.
Yeah, I mean, I would have expended in that case.
Why doesn't it talk to me? Does it just raise awareness?
Probably.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, you guys do have some awareness.
We get it by default.
Yep, every time you do something, success or fail, it goes up.
So it was probably good not to have it high out there.
Yes.
Cause
Okay, and because you failed, that just means that nothing... Okay.
Would doing the Web of Eyes spell push me to a success?
You'd have to have done it before rolling.
Okay, I didn't know if it was an option, but yeah. I'll do it the next time.
Well, you guys are still finding the cells, so...
Oh, okay, then I will cast Web of Eyes and try again.
No
Right.
point me aiding him if he's doing spell. So.
Okay, go ahead. Make
Give
your
me all the
perception.
aids.
Is the locked doors done already at this point?
Yes, roll.
Oh.
Yeah, the spell doesn't auto succeed. It just gives you a freaking mat. Look at that. He rolled a 3. Okay? He rolled a 3 and got a crit success. Okay. You identify an efficient route through the manor and reach the holding cells and vaults in the basement, all without opening too many doors, making too much noise, or wasting time searching for doors, which you kind of did. That adds looting the vaults now as an option, because you have gotten past the doors. But you reach awareness 5.
So we should get them and get out because we don't have the time to loot the vaults. Because I don't know what the awareness tiers are, but that sounds high.
No, awareness tiers go real fucking high. This is the first tier.
Oh.
Yeah, we
I
haven't
think we've
actually
been
fucked
pretty
up that
stealthy
bad.
so far. So.
It does increase the DC of everything, and... a general complication.
Uh-oh. Something we all have to try to succeed against.
Oh, I see. It's gonna throw monkey wrenches at us if we get a too high awareness.
What is a general complication? Page 26. Roll random, see if it's relevant. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Oh, so... Oh, okay, so it's a specific one. A worker comes down the hallway, noticing you, specifically noticing Fedrum. Aren't you that Karen from the gates?
Man, this guy is bad at stuff, huh?
Your options to defeat this one is deception, diplomacy, performance, or stealth.
Man, they really hate letting you use intimidation. Diplomacy it is.
Well, yeah, because diplomacy, once the coercion ends, you get ratted out immediately. So you're looking for a permanent solution.
Yeah, I mean, I see why they did it in this one. It's funny because there's a feat later on where you can actually stop the person from becoming unfriendly after the coercion, but I think that's a remaster.
Probably. Okay, go ahead and make your diplomacy roll. And it doesn't put results, because why would they?
Can't think of a reason.
Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. I'm really getting it now. I need to do rounds.
Mr. Krabs.
No, I'm pretty sure you're that Karen before. What are you doing down here?
Not wrong.
Oh, God, deception is not going to work for me.
The whole point now is they are going to make you stay here until you can successfully get them away.
And you said again, stealth, diplomacy. Well, I mean, I can't imagine stealth.
Who's this person work for?
Yeah, deception, diplomacy, performance, or stealth.
And they're taking up your rounds in time.
Yeah.
All right, well, diplomacy it is, because it's the only one I have.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't keep using it. You could stop rolling twos, though.
Fucking
No.
Christ.
Fucked, man.
Yep, the workers tie up. You really shouldn't be down here. What are you guys doing hanging around down here?
I'm looking for a place to commit suicide.
You successfully find a place to commit suicide?
He agrees. He's like, oh, okay, we won't bother you.
Oh, you just go down the hall to the left. There's a room in there with a rope. Feel free. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, more than welcome.
All it took was admitting to the dice that I wanted to kill myself.
Yeah, that seems to fit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, you guys have three options now. Deadly traps, locked doors, or looting the vaults.
What's looting the vault entail? What are the skills for that one?
Arcana, perception, thievery.
Do you want to loot the vault, Naz?
Well, literally, Naz is the person for the locked doors, and Naz is the person for the deadly traps.
Yep. It doesn't matter. It's every round you guys spend is one more awareness.
Oh shit, and we just spent 3 rounds.
You are in round 8.
Yeah, that was costly. Let's...
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Dice suck.
I mean, while Naz is taking on the doors and the traps, we can.
It's
do
a party.
perceptions. Oh, we all have to.
It is a party.
So we can't split up, unfortunately.
Nope.
How... So we can do this...
Because combat can happen at any time.
Yeah, Ardessa's not the kind of person who's gonna be like, oh yeah, let's go to the vault. No, she's focused on the mission that we're here for.
You can also just do the mission and then see how things go and then go to the vaults.
Yeah, is the traps in the way of the...
You guys get to choose what you want to do. It doesn't matter.
But we have to do all 3. So.
Yep.
Even though we've bypassed all the doors,
No,
there's still
you
locked
found...
doors in our way?
No, you found an efficient path. You now know where the locked doors are to get where you want to go.
So yeah, I guess we deal with the locked doors then? It feels like it would be quicker. It's 2 successes.
They're both 2 successes, but if anybody... I mean, I guess I can aid in thievery?
Naz isn't using thievery, but you could use thievery to aid.
Is there anything he could expend to make it like a critical? Does he have? Does anyone have anything? Any magic they could expend to help?
With traps?
And doors? I mean, not really.
Nothing.
Knock.
Like,
That's about the only thing.
Haste
Yeah.
him to make him pick lock
I don't think-
faster.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have taken knock, but I don't think it's divine.
I can hear wisdom to give him like a
Yeah.
+1, but
Yeah, fun story. Knock
It's-
is not divine. So, like,
I mean, it's
clerics
still
in
a
re-
+1, so heroism isn't a bad expenditure.
Well, you're welcome to
That's
give him
why,
aids.
that's why I'm aiding.
Wouldn't the magic? You've made him struggle usually.
No, he didn't crit fail.
I mean, the only thing that I can do is if we're trying to be stealthy, I can cast silence.
Naz is using his hero point. Nat 1. That's a crit. Naz just suddenly he's struggling, and then suddenly click, and he's like, "I dismantled the door," because that's what he does. Because he's just crafting.
Mhm.
And that's another round. Deadly traps or loot the vaults.
Deadly traps.
All right.
That's what's stopping us. We loot the vaults once people are safe.
Thievery or Arcana. Naz is choosing to use crafting instead.
I'll once again try and assist with the thievery.
Okay. Because Naz is allowed to use crafting checks on all thievery checks.
Apparently, this is a really high DC considering I rolled a
It's probably
14
too-
to hit.
You were too off.
You're just not good at it.
I'm admittedly not that good at thievery, so I'm not even trained at it. So, but I got Dex plus level, so
Naz manages to dismantle one of the traps. Awareness 10. General complication.
We can do this. Come on.
You guys hear footsteps coming down the halls.
Somebody's coming down here.
Somebody's coming.
I'm so
I mean, I can cast like the silence on all of us so that.
Has anyone got like an illusion where we could make it look like?
I do. I
the
can
door's
hide
closed?
us. I can hide us behind an illusionary object.
All right, I'll cast. Once you do that, I'll cast silence on us.
You don't need 2 spells.
Oh, all right.
The illusion, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll. Do you have... Actually, who's got the worst stealth? They have to make it. Ardessa, give me a stealth roll.
Well,
Can we do follow the leader?
Only if you... You'd have to have the 1 feet.
At least it's a dice.
Because follow leader still uses the worst person.
What? No, I know, but I mean, don't you? I'm sorry. Doesn't follow the expert give you like a
Oh, there we
bonus?
go.
Yeah, you could succeed.
I don't have a negative. I don't have a positive.
You do. You got a plus 25.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
because
this
everybody
help.
else was doing it, so we were able to follow the expert, right?
Well, no, it just goes on whoever's the most likely to get busted. And that's Ardessa.
My
Fair
plate
enough.
mail.
Alright, so you managed to avoid the patrol who just walks right on by, doesn't even notice you guys are there. Naz has to continue disabling. Does somebody want to give him aids? Are there any monkeys in the room? Prostitute monkeys in particular, who are into anal sex.
I will try, but there's a very low chance of me actually aiding him.
Well, as long as you don't crit fail.
Oh, with that nat 1, yeah,
You
100%.
fuck- Use your hero point. I
Jesus,
don't
how many
care.
fucking nat ones have we
Fuck,
rolled?
All the nat 1s. There we go, hero point.
You're actually going to hero point an aid check?
Yep, fuck it. Oh, nat 3, even better.
Oh, you still critically failed.
Yeah.
Yep, that's some good shit.
Ugh.
Fuck life.
Yep.
You get in Naz's way, but Naz dismantles the door anyways. Or the trap. Yeah. You
That is a trap.
go and start poking at the various devices and start trying to trigger the trap instead of helping him disable the trap, but he manages to disable it before you do that.
What's this button do?
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did it this way. So I fucked up. I should have read you guys all this beforehand, but here I'm going to pretend we're going to go back to the beginning. She explains the final phase. The final phase is the escape. Once you have Exevisu, you'll need to get out quickly and quietly. The longer you stay, the higher the chance that the Scarlet Triad will mobilize their forces against you. This phase is all about speed and stealth. There are no set obstacles here, but complications can arise. Be ready to adapt. Sattler straightens her eyes, filled with determination. Remember, this isn't just about one rescue. It's about crippling the Scarlet Triad's operations and showing the people of Katapesh that the Triad isn't invincible. You'll have my support, but the success of the mission depends on you. We strike on the 15th. Don't let us down. Now, I actually wrote a really good opener, so I'm going to read that right now.
That you forgot about, or?
Yep, that I forgot about.
Nice.
I fucked up my order of my document. As the evening sun sets over Katapesh, the Bessamel estate begins to come alive with activity. Lanterns are lit, casting a warm glow over the carefully maintained gardens in elegant manner. The estate, ancient and imposing, stands as a testament to Katapesh's rich and tumultuous history. Tonight, however, it plays host to something far more sinister, an auction where lives are sold, and power is brokered in whispered conversations. You arrive at a vantage point overlooking the estate. The high stone walls and guarded entrances are intimidating, but you're prepared for this. Sattler's instructions echo in your minds. Subtlety and precision are key. As you survey the scene, the sounds of music and conversation drift up from the garden, where the auction's guests are beginning to gather. You know that somewhere within these walls, Exevisu Kurndalion is being held, awaiting her grim fate. The time for planning is over. Now is your act. Yeah, everything else have Ori been good with. I just didn't do the opener.
Oh.
'Kay.
I'm now sad.
You guys can now break the chains, which is athletics or thievery. So, once again, Naz. Or you can go try to loot the vaults. Be aware, I believe, once you release the prisoners, you cannot loot the vaults. Because why would you be looting vaults when you have prisoners get out?
That was gonna be my question. Alright.
Yeah, because the extraction happens the moment you finish breaking the chains. You are at... Did I do another round? I did. You are at Awareness 11. Which...
And it seems to trigger every 5 or so, so I say we try and get into the vault.
And then get out.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Because that'll hurt the Scarlet Triad quite a bit, in theory.
Yep, it'll make them look bad.
The vault is a little bit more complicated. Let's see.
Nas has got it with his hands tied behind his back and with heroism.
There's a map.
What you eating? Eating your kibble?
How many times can you make an illusion?
A bunch.
Good.
So you can do this twice. Ooh, wow, this is actually worth doing. Yeah, you guys can do it twice, but you have to do 2 successes each time? Yes. Arcana, Perception, or Thievery.
I mean, I can do perception, or if somebody wants to aid me, I also have that Web of Eyes spell.
That won't help you here.
Ah,
So what exactly are we doing to loot the vaults?
Searching for valuable goods, finding magical items, and unlocking chests effectively.
Well, no, detect magic is a cantrip now.
Yeah, it's not an expenditure, so
Arcane Eye is. Anyone got that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a hard one to find a spell for.
well, I mean, that's why I had the Web of Eyes, because essentially it gives us all perception into everybody else's eyes, so we notice things we might not normally.
That is
I can haste to make everybody faster at what they're doing.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Okay. That was a bit of a stretch, but I thought I'd try.
But as a group, you guys need to succeed twice. So
Well, that's why I thought the Web of Eyes might help, because it boosts all of our perception.
Everyone sees from everyone's eyes.
yeah, but you're not digging into piles. You're not opening cabinets. Because they're all in different rooms, different cabinets, different chests. It's not like they're all this stuff is seen out in the open.
Alright, we got this.
Does anybody want to give Naz aids?
I'm just going through my spells really quick to see if there's anything that might actually work. I don't think I have anything, but like I said, I'm going through really quick.
Does it have to be thievery? Can one use perception to aid him? Be like, oh yeah, that one right there.
Yeah. It's just Arcana, Perception, or Thievery is the 3 recommended skills.
Alright.
Arcana being the easier of them, but
No,
only
I got
by
nothing.
2. Actually, he might still use Arcana. Yeah, he'll use Arcana because... it's could be exactly the same. It doesn't matter.
But you can use any skill to aid him as long as it's one of the 3.
Or you can justify a different one.
Athletics. I'm smashing through things very quickly.
Aids, no aids?
Sure, I guess if I can use athletics to just grab shit for him fast while he's actually doing if it's valuable or not.
Force open chests, stuff like that? Yeah, I don't see a reason why not.
Sure, I'll roll it.
Yeah. And because of your aid, the failure actually becomes a success.
Hey!
So can Fedrum also roll perception while Naz is doing that?
And then Jack aid him.
No, it
Yeah.
works. It's a group roll.
Oh,
You
okay.
pick you pick one skill, one aid, and it's a group.
No problem. That was my question. So
We
No.
need to do this twice.
Yep, 2 successes. So he rolled a 4. That was not a crit success. That was definitely nowhere near a crit success.
Alright, I will aid him again the same way.
What? That does potentially help him. That's not a success. Okay. In the treasures, you find a broad crystal bowl, a ledger that seems to detail a bunch of Scarlet Triad transactions,
Oh,
That's useful.
beautiful. Beautiful.
which you'll want to go through later, a magical shield, and an onyx and marble statue of Nethys.
Awesome.
if there were a god I'd worship, it would probably be Nethys, because he's a pretty chill dude.
Alright, there's still more that could be found here if you guys do so choose to keep searching.
Isn't his whole thing?
Yeah, I mean,
just
we have a
be
couple more
good?
rounds, right?
His whole thing is knowledge for knowledge's sake.
You are in round 13.
He's a bad mother.
Either way, we're probably going to trigger round
you
15,
guys
whether
suck.
we trigger it at breaking the chains or trigger it at searching for treasure. So
Searching
Alright.
for treasure would be better than breaking the chains, personally.
Naz doesn't need you.
I agree with his assessment. Did he critically succeed?
Yeah, I just critical. I just rolled him like, you can't see my roll anyways, so if you choose to aid or not,
Is that
we'll find out
two
afterwards.
successes?
Yep. Okay, the second time you complete this opportunity, you recover
your mother.
potentially stuff. Let's see, there's more here.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Okay, you find a magic belt. And who's number 1 on initiative? I didn't notice. Ardessa. Yeah, you aided. That makes sense. As you are helping Naz pick stuff up, you pick up an alabaster and silver amphoroscos perfume bottle, in which you decide to shine on your sleeve, and he pops out.
The
Oh.
fuck?
A genie.
At Cello Fresco, we've got
A pissed
mean
off evil asshole.
You mean in a freak?
Yeah.
you love. Yeah.
A fire genie. But yeah, I'm a freak.
So low, we like to say. See the Cello Fresco flag.
He's mad, I imagine.
Loving your Spotify free experience so far.
They usually aren't too happy about being confined to lamps.
Download music
And we weren't the ones who did it.
I'm sure he knows.
Oh, good thing
Yeah.
you guys didn't critically fail, because you'd have to fight a really, really, really nasty thing. Yeah, it's a genie. He would like the fuck out of here, and he'd like your help.
You know what?
He has 1 wish remaining, and he will give it to you guys if you get him out of here.
Define out of here, like out of this house, out of this plane.
I think once he grants the last wish, he gets freed.
Oh, so is it
But
just
he
that we
doesn't
need to
wanna
make?
be here and free, I think.
So he basically wants us to make the wish so that he's freed.
I don't know, let's see. He is amenable to granting his last wish to you if you help him escape. Until then, he cannot travel away from his bottle, nor can he move the bottle himself.
Oh, so he just needs to get out of the pyramid.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, all right. I can totally help with that.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Nobody should be trapped in this shithole.
Ah, you guys were all fucking mocking me for ethereal jaunt, but who's sucking it now, ass fucks? Nah, you weren't mocking me.
But yes, he's willing to give up give you guys a wish if you will help him get it out of here, because he doesn't want to grant the third wish to Yuri Zandivar.
Oh,
Who-
that guy.
Yeah, the leader of the triad.
Yeah, we're down with that.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks.
Yeah, he does fucking suck.
Yeah.
Okay, and awareness 15.
Okay. I mean, for real, I could literally just ethereal jaunt with him outside of the pyramid, and then, like, on condition of it, have the wish just be to teleport all the fucking prisoners and you guys back to the inn.
You don't even have to. You don't even have to take him outside of the pyramid, because if your wish is to get him out, then that would meet his conditions anyways.
I mean,
You don't
I
even
know,
have to
you guys-
waste ethereal jaunt on that.
I was gonna say, if you guys have some sort of much more grandiose wish or something, I do not know
We
how
could
powerful
use
wishes are in this.
The wish to get us and every single enslaved person and the people we're here to save.
I think you might still have to find them.
I don't know how powerful an Afreet's wish is. We might have to find them first, but
Yeah, you have to find them first, but once found, you can definitely wish everybody out.
including him.
I thought I already found the cells though.
You haven't broken them out or found them specifically.
Yeah, we just know where they are. We have to basically go to their place, then we can use the wish to transport everybody from this room
So we could just
into
say
a
literally everybody
specific
in the cells?
space.
Yeah, wherever we were supposed to.
Well, I don't know if they're in a room or in a cell or what.
Okay.
So.
We should probably hide in an illusion.
But either way, awareness 15. Let's see. That will change this. We need a map.
Oh, looks like we got combat no matter what.
Very no.
I don't even want to do this combat. So fucking boring.
We kill them all with ease. The end.
Or they fucking raffle stomp us because we get shit dice rolls.
No, not
I-
possible.
I prefer to believe in the former, but the dice have made me suspect the latter.
While you guys are discussing, basically, Warren and Nan show up again.
Fuck these guys.
Oh yeah, because they. Oh yeah. Honestly, we can kill them now. That's okay.
We look over at them and we go, "You guys again?"
It's not actually them, it's just two identical. Like, do you want to do this fight?
No, it's totally them again.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Yeah, we can kill them. Yeah.
Okay, good. Make the combat actually worthwhile. Because
Now that we don't have to come back.
that's the thing I hate about this book is just like, you guys have a fight against, like, I guess technically you could have done this before you fought them, but it's just, God, I hate repetitive combats, and this book is nothing but repetitive combats.
Well, that's because each combat in these games should advance the plot to some degree.
Yeah, and this one's just because you guys are lazy. Not really lazy, but shit, your jobs, I guess.
One question: is this combat repeated a third time? Because if it is, we should probably leave them alive so we can just keep fighting these same two guys over and over.
Oh, you guys can just drop them, put them in unconsciousness, stabilize them, and leave.
Oh, okay.
Reoccurring,
So we definitely should leave these guys alone. So we can keep running into the same two people over.
maybe eventually they'll just surrender at sight. Yeah. I
Are
like
these
that
guys just
idea.
fucking like, yeah, the shitty villain equivalent of Biggs and Wedge?
Yeah.
What's the two people from Power Rangers?
Oh,
Smoke, yeah.
It's
Ultimate
Jesse,
Skull, yeah.
it's Jesse and James from the fucking Pokemon.
Do you know that the voice actress for Jessie actually died recently of cancer?
Sadness.
She was also
I
the voice
did not.
of Misty. And a few others, yeah. Actually kind of sad.
It is.
She was, I mean, I was never into the Pokemon show because I was too old for it, because I'm an old fuck.
You're just into
But-
Misty.
I mean, I was a teenager at the time, so that was still legal. But no,
Last I checked, she's a cartoon, so...
fair enough. All I'm saying here is that, you know, it was a little, like, past my time for such things, but, like, millions of kids love that show.
Yeah,
Like,
well, my
you-
one kid, he owns every single Pokemon currently available on DVD and Blu-ray.
yeah, I get that. I mean, big deal for those kids. Maybe don't tell them she died.
He wouldn't care. Go ahead and use Battle Cry.
Oh yeah. I don't.
Oh.
Are we starting that one song?
Oh, gotta use my eye drops, so you might hear an alarm. Normally I try not to stream at this time, except my campaigns are always streamed at this time.
Shield Raise,
clean that up. Yeah, Rachel Lillis.
At Toyota, we understand life's full of winning moments, like winning shotgun in an epic game of rock, paper, scissors.
That's your turn already?
Covers rock, Carl. And we design
Oh, I raise my shield, I step forward, I stab.
you a front row seat to all life's
How unusually efficient of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my eye drops in.
I got it. I'm awake. I'm here.
You didn't even target it when you attacked.
Did I? No, it says missed it. Weird.
Oh, did it? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I'm blind. He will step. Or she will. This is Weir. And then she will dual abuse you because she heard about your antics with the Carpenters Guild, so knows you like it.
Oh, fair.
Try to stab you with a scimitar. I thought. Why didn't that work? Why does it come up as invisible? Is it because I renamed it?
Possibly.
What the hell's going on? Okay, target. Attack. What the hell's going on?
Probably stuffing things.
It's hiding every one of my rolls.
From you?
Well, from you guys,
Us.
and not showing if it's a succeed or fail. It's almost as if they're not actually here or targeting creatures that are here.
They don't exist. X-Files music.
Well, it worked for you, but it didn't work for it.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, that's not making sense. Okay, it's not even doing
Excellent,
damage,
Tom.
so that makes sense. Okay. Even that doesn't. You're able to attack them, but I can't attack you? Any of you. I'm not understanding this. Both of them are broken. All combat on my end is broken.
Automatic player victory?
But it's all monsters. That's the thing that's
Oh.
confusing me. I can't attack you with any monsters.
There's probably an update, because there's always an update, and it probably broke one of the mods, because it always fucking does.
I don't think it's a mod. Ooh, maybe it is.
It probably is. I don't know what mods you have installed, but it's probably a mod break-in.
Nope, that's not that. Well, I'm gonna have to turn off mods and see if that does anything.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, that sounds fucking horrible. I'm legitimately sorry, dude.
Everything else has been working all session.
Well, we haven't had any combat, so...
Yeah, but everything else has been working. Do an update.
They love their updates.
No, I'm just doing one anyways.
No, yeah, I tried to update before I logged on. There was nothing. I always try to update before I log on.
See, the nice thing about Foundry is their updates usually don't break mods, and if, like, their major version updates will, but their minor ones don't, and if you do, not only can you roll back, you can also get a list of what mods are reported to not work.
Yeah, but it's Foundry.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I feel like at this point your hatred of Foundry is more about Fantasy Grounds than...
He's just invested a lot of money in it.
A lot of money.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like, we're talking upwards of like 1,000.
God damn.
I've invested $50.
I get. I've installed more into
Foundry. Yeah.
Yeah, I installed, or yeah, I've invested. I mean, I also have a Forge account, so there's that. But
Oh, I don't have Forge. Yeah. I know
be fair,
there's some integration and shit, but
it's $5 a month, so I'm
Okay,
not,
it's
like,
working now.
killing myself.
one of the mods.
No, I just restarted.
Oh, okay.
Well, when in doubt, reboot.
Now the infinite lag as people come back in.
No. Acquiring file list. Acquiring file list.
Nope, Foundry definitely has its perks. It's got its annoyances, but it's got its perks. But, yeah,
Oh, I fixed the targeting and the double combat tracker, so...
What was causing the double combat tracker?
I just had 2 of them installed.
Oh.
One of them is probably from PF2E HUD, the other one's from Monk's Combat Details.
Yeah, well, the other thing is they just did that major update, so, like, it's funny, because a bunch of the stuff that you have, I would have been like, oh, man, like, that's amazing, like, 2 months ago. Like, for example, I have, like, a drag ruler thing. I remember we were talking about that. You don't even need it anymore.
You still do. They do have a drag ruler, but it doesn't do the color coding.
Oh, fair enough.
So you still need it for the color
Yeah,
coding.
but the thing I love is that now just, like, hovering over an enemy shows you the distance.
And I think that...
That's native now.
That's native now, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking stellar.
Oh yeah, it looks so nice. You just move your mouse over. It's like, oh yeah, that's 20 feet away.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I mean, it's part of elevation ruler, so I still have it. But
oh no, I have elevation
it's
ruler too,
like
but
part of core, so
yeah, but I'm saying the core one now without anything does that.
yeah.
It's yeah, it's quite sick.
Okay, combat tracker. Open up this. Open up. Yeah, there we go. I'm back.
Just waiting for Odessa because she got hit.
I'm logging in now. Got the loading screen. I'll shield block once I get in there.
Yeah, not like you can be blamed for this one.
I can't tell if it took this long last time.
Because multiple people are going in at once.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn off Fantasy Grounds real quick and reboot it. Oh, and multiple people going in at once. Problems your mom's faced in the past. Bam!
No, not my mom.
Ugh.
You'd have to want to get in there.
Yeah, feel the same way about mine.
The men in her life have been working too hard to get out of it as fast as they can.
Whew.
I like my mom, but she's not very good with guys.
To be fair, how do I put it? At least based on all the women in my life, I begin to think what woman is. Because truly, I'm just like, how do you guys keep dating such jackasses? Like, life doesn't have to be this hard.
I don't know. Ask your girlfriend.
I have! I'm not a good dude. Nor am I a catch.
Low standards. I understand that one completely.
Do you remember that show Mad TV from way back in the day?
Yeah, it's still around. They have a YouTube channel.
Do you remember Lowered Expectations?
A little bit.
So one of their things was like back in the 90s how there were those like you could subscribe to these dating services and they would send you like a videotape of potential like dates, and this one was called Lowered Expectations, and whenever they did the skit it would start with Lowered Expectations.
Yeah, I remember that.
So fucked up.
Oh, put your frightening crap back onto the Triad Enforcer. Pretty sure he still hit you, though. Yeah.
That's an activities. Yes. I didn't put all the star, did not work.
No, it won't work, because...
Here and here.
Yep, perfect. Okay. And it's going to damage you once you do your shield block. Is it already up? Yep. Your shield is now broken.
Really?
Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't get repaired.
I didn't. Yeah, Naz would have been the one to do the. Yeah, I forgot to.
Yeah, so change his hit points down to 112. And then it's going to sap you. Hits you with the sap. And it's going to slow you.
Slapped.
Cool thing about this, I think I may have lowered my. What do you mean? I can't unbreak it. Wait.
is
Yeah,
it?
I lowered the damage. It's still considering it broken.
Does it hate you?
Let's see.
I don't know how to undo that effect.
What does it say? It's still broken.
When I went to raise it again, it says no valid unbroken shield equipped.
Hit point damage should be 8. The reforging shield, right?
Yeah. We said make it at, put that down to 8.
There, I re-equipped it.
Yeah, that fixed it. Alright. Information for the future.
Naz needs to... Why is all this shit turned off? But I just put it elsewhere. Nope, I didn't swear. Nice. Could swipe. Sure, let's swipe.
We're gonna need a bigger cart.
See the Cello Freshco flyer for new deals weekly.
Oh, I had to sneeze. Okay, how does this work? Make a single attack. Might if I targeted. Make single attack and deal damage to both.
As landscaping and construction activity picks up, so do the number of contacts with underground
Okay, step.
locates and contact us if you have any questions about how to dig safely around.
We'll also do dual abuse on you. That's a hit. And we'll sap you. That's critical.
Ouch.
You are now also... What's Dazzle do? Sure, Dazzled. Master Jack.
So he got slowed and dazzled?
Yep.
From a crit. Saps are awesome.
That's probably
I forgot
an
about...
ability.
Never mind. I don't think he gets critical effect. Yeah, it's an ability. It's part of their dual abuse.
There's my hero sheet. Fucking crashes. There we go. What's that fucking stuck in my head now?
The X-Men song?
Yeah.
I can't take any credit for that one.
Well, not darkness.
I was about to say, I'm like, okay, you now can't attack them back any easier than they can attack you?
I mean, I can, because I've got greater dark vision, but... There we go. Good old-fashioned haste!
Well, it is old-fashioned. I'm not going to say it's good.
Well, it's gonna get rid of his slowed anyway.
Well, neutralize it.
Yeah. And... my last action is still gonna be do nothing. Well, I guess I can sling at them. Not the most useful action, not until I get a level. Then I can actually start doing a useful action. Nope.
Let's see. Cool. You did it to which one?
My sling?
Yep.
11.
The sling bullet whips past his head. He looks at you and informs you that that sling bullet's going to go up your derriere.
Probably will. That's where I keep them after all.
What the hell? Now this won't work. Okay. What is your will?
My will?
Is 33. You are now intimidated by him because you are now afraid that he's going to shove it up your derriere.
Oh, but that's where I keep them.
Enjoy your frightened one. Bedroom.
All right. Let's see. Man, Ardessa manages to get hit real hard every combat.
She is in the front.
That's what I do.
Fair enough. I'm just like, damn, dude. Like, thought armor was supposed to prevent that.
Not necessarily. It's supposed to make it hurt less. But these people are using a piercing bludgeoning weapon, so full blade really isn't.
We'll cast Fire Ray.
Which one?
Doesn't matter because I rolled a 2.
Absolutely matters.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it targeted, the one right in front of Ardessa.
Yeah, I just need to figure out which one. That doesn't work. This is bullshit. Tries to threaten to shove your firebolt up your derriere, but it doesn't work.
Alright, in response, I will tell him that the next one's going up his urethra.
So that's your third action then?
Yeah, for demoralize.
Okay.
Or is that one already feared?
If you keep the fear up, the agonizing rebuke stays.
He is not frightened anymore, no.
Okay. So don't want to keep...
Triad 1?
Okay, so don't want to keep the fear up then. Alright, then I'll just...
Well, no, if you want to demoralize him, he's not demoralized right now.
Yeah. That means this is gone.
Yeah, but isn't...
Well, no,
agonizing
it won't go away until his turn.
Oh, no, it's as long as he's afraid.
Yeah, then he gets to, like, do rebukes, right?
No, agonizing rebuke means that he's taking persistent mental damage.
Oh, alright, yeah, then I will try to intimidate him. Sorry, actions, demoralize.
Ardessa.
Raise my shield. These guys are probably evil, right?
They are slavers, so.
They're targeting me, though, so that ability is really only they got for other people. Oh, we love that.
Yeah.
Fireball damage. that didn't pop up. The fort save for that didn't tell me success or no success. There it is. Just took one. He doesn't get knocked back, so all he gets is clumsy. Stab again.
Well, at least you're hitting pretty good.
It's nice when I don't miss over and over again
At Freshco,
consistently.
we've got deals on deals to help you ace back to school. Like snacks from brands you love at prices you'll love even more.
I wouldn't know what that's like, not missing over again consistently.
Interesting. Right. We'll continue to beat on Ardessa with dual abuse. Could do that too. No, that'd require putting the weapons away. That'd be hit.
I think he went back to sleep.
Shield block.
Here I was talking about skipping this combat. Apparently the round 2 they have a better chance.
Apparently.
Yeah, they prepped.
Yeah.
Man, I'm starting to feel the pain over here. Well, you do nothing this entire combat except for Naz.
Hey man, I've been trying. These guys are donkey raping shit eaters.
And we'll
We
sap.
wanna kill these people fast, not draw this shit out. Just 4 rounds they take. Isn't that
And
more awareness?
slow you again. No. There's a difference between exploration rounds and combat rounds. Last action, sure. Gonna try to sap you again. Yeah, there was pretty much no chance of that one. Okay. I could swipe again. Do I swipe? I guess. That's unfortunate. And step. And because I'm hasted. Serene Restoration you. And do I have unstable redundancies? Oh, I've been screwing up. I've got gang up too. Let's see if it even matters. It matters. Where is this? was annoying. No, I don't have unstable redundancies, so I am now unstable. The enforcer will step and continue to go after Odessa. And critical on that one.
Ouch. Oh, I was gonna. That's fine.
You already did on the first one.
Oh yeah, I haven't done my turn yet. That hurts.
Master Jack.
Okay. Odessa's almost dead already.
I mean, yeah, no one's doing anything but tickling these guys.
Hey, Naz healed you.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I expect Matt to do well.
Takes 2 turns to set up. Do I want to do it? Can I do it? No, I think I'll do something else. Where is it? 7th level?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm trying to. Yeah, 7th level is when slow gets heightened. Oh. There we go. Eat slow. No, that's not working. Oh yeah, success and a critical success. And that didn't work.
No, that wasn't
Enforcer.
programmed right.
Yeah, it didn't target number.
Well, if you do the star thing properly, it does it works perfectly.
It didn't want to do the star. I'm not sure why.
Probably because it's not programmed right.
Something's wrong with it. So, enforcer number 1 doesn't get slowed. Doot, doot. There we go. And my last stack. Oh wait, I've got a reload and then a fire. So. Come on. Target, please.
Weird, they are programmed right.
No, I think it was just me. I hit the wrong thing, so.
At Freshco, we've got fresh fruit.
No commercials.
So nutritious. Plus all the breads you love. Yeah, sounds
Come on.
delicious. At prices so low, we like to say.
Ugh, this is running like garbage right now.
Feel the wind whip across dry land and carry the scent of sage.
Am I crashing, maybe?
Marvel at the
No, everything looks to be running right.
only by starlight.
I rolled an attack and it didn't do anything, so.
Yeah, you critically missed.
Engaging
Yeah, it still hasn't popped up for me.
can let unique geography feed your soul. Saskatchewan's living skies.
I can't even see my attack. It rolled the dice, but it took forever to even roll the dice, so. Oh, I will assume that that's all good, maybe? And I've ended my turn, and it's not ending my turn, so.
It is a you problem.
Yeah, probably.
Fedrum.
All right.
I'm gonna restart after you.
Right.
Well, because I wouldn't usually bother with it on a focus spell, but because my dice are absolute shash, I will cast True Strike. That is odd. Whatever, yeah, I will cast True Strike, and then I will cast Fire Ray again. At the same one. Because I'm hitting him this time. And that's my turn.
Ardessa.
I'm slowed still or no?
You are not slowed because they didn't hit you, I don't think.
Okay, I'm going to use my lay on hand this turn. Because I hurt.
Yeah, they have to hit you with both attacks to start putting stuff on you.
Too bad that AC bonus is only when I lay on hands an ally. Raise my shield. Stab.
Don't worry, Fedrin will be tanking soon.
Yeah, at this rate, yeah, he will be shortly.
That feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, well,
Okay, that was a critical miss on your part, which means he gets to use his reaction. Which actually succeeds. You are now demoralized. And he is not the slowed one, but he's going to attack. And then he's going to attack. Holy shit. And then he's going to attack. Alright, Naz is going to sweep again?
So I guess the enemies are rolling as bad as we are, at least?
Yeah.
they started. Been crit a couple times.
Put the plus minus on this time. That wasn't doing last time. Okay, that hits. And damages. Oh, I've been gained explosive maneuver. Maybe I should be doing that.
Only if you want to go boom.
Well, the swipes have been pretty nice too. Yeah, Naz will take a big negative for that, but whatever. Might as well try. Yeah, miss. Last action. Asker. Yeah, attack with it. Ooh, a hit. Alright, this one is slowed, so he's just going to do dual abuse. Or not. Just single abuse.
On abuse.
Oh, your shield block.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
What
you
does it...
sure?
Was it normally... Actually, I'm just going to give you the 45 hit points back and then redo it.
I won't do the destructive block.
There we go.
There we go.
And Master Jack.
Let's see here. Slow didn't work too well. Probably because they have a good... I thought they had a good reflex save. Maybe they have everything... All their saves are good except for the one that I hit them with?
Or they just rolled really good.
No, that could be too. Slow is against fort, so... Good reflex, good fort, maybe? What's Fedrum's hit points? Pretty low. You know what? I'll do something else. I will cast Soothe on Fedrum. Or not Fedrum,
Alright.
Ardessa.
No. Soothe on Fedrum.
Where is it?
I approve of that.
I just gotta see where it ramps up if it's... Every level,
At
okay.
Frisco, we've got deals on deals to help you ace back to school. Like snacks from brands you love at prices you'll love even more. See the Frisco flyer for new deals weekly.
There you go,
Aw,
Ardessa. Have some hit points.
that's disappointing. Fedrum.
Alright.
Unless you're not willing for some reason. Oh, and I guess I'll reload. And I already ended
I'm sorry,
my
not
turn,
willing
just
for
be
what?
fun.
Yeah, you reload.
To be healed. It has to be a willing target for Soothe.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you already just healed, though, so, I mean, nothing for me to do on that one, right?
I mean, you could heal him some more. He's still down 90.
I don't know if you guys got a preference. I can either heal or I can try to, like, whack this dude.
The preference is your preference.
Alright. And we're all hasted, right? Or no?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, then I will, I'll use a heal on Ardessa.
Why did it switch playlists?
Live, bitch!
Maybe it didn't. No, that's a full heal.
Yep. And then I will retarget that dude and ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling. And then I'll reload.
Okay. Ardessa, you're not dying.
That's nice.
You feel fine, actually.
Yeah. Group effort.
Yeah, literally everybody has now healed you in this combat.
Right,
Uh-huh.
shield. I appreciate that. I can't help it if they're able to consistently beat my 41 AC.
You raising your shield each round?
Yep.
You clenching your butt cheeks tight?
Not tight enough.
Naz is going to, this time, use his explosive. flat-footed. Nice. What does his weapon do? Ah. You can go there. Naz puts baby in the corner. Then I get to do a trip, right? Yep. Using the same map. Good. Okay. I put baby in the corner. What do I have? I have stuff. I do things. I'm thinking it's not supposed to do that.
Your stuff isn't supposed to do things?
I'm thinking it's not supposed to... do that damage. No, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. We'll pretend it makes sense. I might be cheating, but whatever. Okay, so he's now prone. You know what? Naz is going to do a funny. Naz hasn't done this well. Naz is going to fire his laser. Naz fired his laser. Okay, well, he doesn't have a choice. He's going to get up from prone.
Sleepy McSleeperson?
He's not asleep.
A Can's asleep.
True.
Can's always asleep.
Am I getting murdered or someone else getting murdered for once?
See? He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. Naz is going to take his attack of opportunity, though.
I guess I'll do that.
See, I
And
don't
miss.
even have an attack of opportunity and I know what's going on.
Okay, and then he will... stab. And attack Ardessa. And miss. And Master Jack.
Alrighty. See if I can, So he didn't want to run this time that he's alone, or is this the other one?
He did not run.
Okay. Well, at least there's that. Let's just hit him with a good old-fashioned... What was the save before? He didn't like electric arc. So this is just a ranged spell. And this is versus ranged spell.
That's tempting to redo.
I think that's on it. Correct. Alrighty, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame on his ass.
His ass is now on fire.
Pretty sure he only catches on actual fire on a crit. Yeah, and for persistent, it has to crit to do persistent fire.
No, he's now unconscious. Bedroom.
Okay. So they're both down.
Yep.
So are we still in combat?
Up to you. What would you like to do?
Stabilize them so we can fight them later.
Fuck them.
Do it! You know you want to fight them again.
I cannot tell if you're joking that you want me to stabilize these guys.
I'm actually not. I want to fight them a third time.
He wants to have these.
Fuckers to be our eternal fucking Scarlet Triad villains we keep running into.
Yeah, they'll be the ones to kill us. That'll be the funny part.
Yeah. Well, either way, whether you want me to do healing or not, I can do that out of combat. Assuming they're still alive.
He's not asking you to heal them, he's just asking you to stabilize.
Okay, I can stabilize them.
Hi. I just wanted to make sure that you guys were actually going to not let them bleed out and die.
For some reason.
As funny as that would be.
I'm assuming them dying would have consequences. Them being alive has consequences too, does it not? They saw us
No.
here. Alright.
I think us continuously running into the same two people is kind of funny. That's the only reason I want them to live.
Alright, so moving on. For what little time we have left.
Yeah, it's probably getting close to 6.
Yep, 1:45. Breaking the chains. Actually, unless there's anything that is any post-nut clarity you guys want to deal with first. But you guys are all fresh, so unless you guys want to spend 10 minutes to do refocusing.
No, I didn't spend any focus, so...
I spent all mine, but, you know, it's fine. It's whatever you guys want to do.
Excuse me, we're kind of in a rush here, so...
Yeah, Naz always wants his refocus back, but it's up to you guys.
If Naz needs it, we can. Isn't that? That's a.
Yeah, I mean, if Naz also wants it, I'd take the refocus.
Okay, go ahead and refocus.
Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well.
Okay. Now Naz has to do thievery. And things are slightly harder. So yeah, you guys get there. The captives are sealed behind bars and chained to the walls.
Oh, did we loot these guys, by the way, or no?
Yeah, might as well steal their coin purses.
And their weapons.
Do they even have anything of any real value?
I assume they'd have +2 weapons at this point, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
Additionally, whether or not it was of value to them, it was part of their dignity, and I'm sure they value that.
I guess technically you couldn't loot them last time, so...
Well, we could have. It's just we kind of was bringing him in for justice last time, so...
It'd be theft.
Well,
Now it's just rewards.
You guys remember that robot chicken with the Hungry Hungry Hippos movie? It's like, you boys sure are hungry. Hungry for justice?
I vaguely remember it.
Sorry, we're talking about, like, justice and stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
It's a success. And... crit success, so doesn't really matter. Okay, you managed to unbind them, but... the enslaved members of the Jewelers Guild were not all kept in one place. And they ask that you rescue all 3 assistants and Beneb, the missing antiquities dealer from Finderplane. They need to repeat So you need to replete either break the chains or lock doors a second time, if you wish.
Which one's easier? Or are they equal?
I think breaking the chains is easier for Naz.
If it's easier for Naz, he's probably the only one. So.
I think they were both NAS skills, as hilarious as that is.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I made my DMPC not good at anything.
Well, I didn't have a whole lot of choice, so.
Yeah.
And back to awareness.
And as an oracle, I'm limited on what I can be good at.
More like a snorkel. Boring. No, I don't know. Oracles are pretty good, actually.
I'm interested to see all the new changes.
I just wanted to say snorkel.
A Snorlaxical.
Actually, technically, let's see.
Snorlaxidasical.
Once you have them... Are you using the wish to get out?
That was the plan.
It is the safest course of action. Because we can immediately take them to safety to where they can't be found.
I guess the only other thing we could do is wish, like, for all the Scarlet Triad members to drop dead immediately, but that feels like maybe it'd be too overpowered for the wish.
Yeah, I don't know what the limit
Also
is.
slightly evil, but that's okay.
I don't know.
Only slightly.
I was gonna say, killing a slaver organization does not feel evil, but...
Well, not every Scarlet Triad member is a slaver. Just most of them.
And they're trying to end the world or some shit. But I think it's better and more feasible that the wish could easily save everyone that we need to, including ourselves. So we don't have to struggle our way out of this place. My personal opinion.
Okay, you rub the genie.
Ardessa, you take care of that part.
Let's see. I'm going to read this anyways, though. Yeah, this is right. As the night deepens and the chaos of the auction recedes in the distance, you finally find yourselves in a quiet alley far from the Betsamal estate. The tension of the heist slowly ebbs away, leaving only the sound of your breath and the distant hum of Kadapesh's bustling night. Exavisu Krindalian, the Jewelers Guildmaster, leans heavily against the wall, her face a mixture of exhaustion and relief. "Thank you," she breathes, her voice trembling with the weight of her ordeal. "You've done more than just save my life tonight. You've struck a blow against Scarlet Triad that they won't soon forget." She quickly directs you to a safe house nearby, where trusted friends can cover your tracks and help her return to the Jewelers Guild. "These are people I trust with my life. They'll get me back safely, and I'm sure that the Jewelers Guild knows of your bravery." As you part ways, she looks back, determination burning in her eyes. "This isn't over. The Scarlet Triad will pay for what they've done." Alright.
The Scarlet Triad's wishes. But, you know, I didn't think about that until after
You
I
lose the bottle.
God, the Scarlet Triad sucks.
could have used it to undo the Scarlet Triad's wishes. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if you could do that in one wish. And if they even thought about that.
Probably not. They don't think about shit when they give players wishes.
Yeah, that makes sense. You could really ruin the Scarlet Triad's day with that wish. And make them illegitimate in the city. Solve everything with a single wish.
Okay, so the repercussions for hitting 20.
Did we hit 20?
You hit 20 right at the very end. That's why I was asking if you're using the wish or not. If you didn't use the wish, you had to fight. If you did use the wish, you got away. Because the fight would have happened outside the room. Complex high experience points come also entirely from story. Award the PCs XP for the infiltration. $80 for the rescue. And $40 if you saved everybody. For every awareness threshold the PCs never reached, award them more XP. You did not reach the last one. And you did not avoid combat altogether. Basically, you'd get 20
The
bonus
combat,
XP.
yeah.
You get the combat XP plus 20.
No.
Oh, if we avoided combat entirely?
Yeah. Let's see. I swear there's post heist. Okay. There is post heist clarity, which we will probably do. Well, if Stick has enough time, we could go to the story part. Unless you guys would rather.
I gotta leave in 8 minutes today. I actually have plans. For
Yeah,
after this.
so we'll save the post heist clarity for next week.
Sounds good to me.
I gotta say, all things considered, I feel like we did pretty well.
If it makes you guys feel better, you also ding.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Hooray!
16.
And that night, you find out you have a belt of regeneration, couple potions of heal moderate,
Congrats on your-
Limits on that wish?
an Athisian bulwark, +2 striking composite bow, +2 resilient stud leather, +2 greater striking scimitars, and striking sap.
I was gonna say, congrats on your new belt of regeneration, Ardessa.
Oh, beautiful.
If he wants to lose his current belt.
It's a lifting belt, and I'm pretty sure most of I don't really get much out of it.
And
I
the
have to do
Jeweler's
an athletic item, though.
Jeweler's Guild will also be your ally now,
Yay!
which is technically 10 more XP, but you don't get XP anymore. Okay.
No.
Now it's
Ooh.
back. Now it's back to gain it at milestones,
Oh, so I get a +2.
and that's where we're gonna end. Thank you, anybody who's watching, and we'll be back at this either next
Either
week or the
of
week
them,
after.
either
I'm not sure.
18 or +2, so I think the +2 would actually put me to.
But have a good night.